I'm not ready.
Sorry, I
am
held this
ready.
up.
No, we were all distracted.
All right. Hi, everyone, and welcome to The Core, presented by Thumbos and Dragons tonight. I'm Danny, and I will be the harbinger of disaster this evening.
I like
We'll
that.
start with our usual announcements. First of all, we got to thank our favorite goose and character artist, Mackie, who is also playing with us tonight. Thank you very much, Mackie.
You're welcome.
You're amazing.
Take all of my money.
We got to shout out Carly at Cinderheart. Cinderheart in the chat. Cinderheart Studios typically does our tiles for the nights, but currently they are hard at work with something very special on an animated series that's going to be brought to you guys soon, so keep an eye out for that. We'd like to thank Lycal for our background art. You'll find all the links to our artists on our chat below. I always keep going to the outline instead of the actual introduction. Lastly, we're going to thank each and every one of you in the chat. Thank you to our followers, subscribers, always watching us flail around haphazardly while we try and get all this stuff done. We couldn't flail half as hard without you guys around with us.
Yeah, perfect.
Yep, I stole it because I looked at the introduction and I went, okay, we're just going to take all of it. And speaking of the chat, our chat is moderated by our lovely people, some of whom are players, some of whom are not. All of us are here. All of us are ready to joke around in the chat with you, have a good time. See, here's the weird thing. I didn't actually faff around that bad this time around.
There's also a robot in the chat.
There's a robot! And also, now we're going to turn it over to Sid for our donation tiers.
What?
Haha.
Oh my god.
Haha.
Our D&D donation abilities for $1 or 100 bits grant guidance or a +1 to any player's rolls. For $3 or 300 bits grant inspiration or a D6 to any player's rolls. And unfortunately, for this stream, we're not going to be doing new character Who Dis as it is a 2-shot.
It's only a 2-shot, and as much as I would love to incorporate your guys' characters, we just wouldn't have the time or the necessary area to place them in.
However,
It's kind of a sensitive.
Don't worry, we'll make it a 4-shot.
Oh
However,
my god,
if you would like, you can donate that to any of our other streams. So feel free to share that love on a different day.
Yeah. Woo! Anything else from anyone else?
The chat had an important thing and it just said Danny Gay, so I figured pop that in.
that was from my book. I had a feeling. All right. Anything else from anyone?
Nope.
Having minimal faff time is freaking weird.
It's so weird, isn't it?
We spent it talking about Mackie's website.
True. We had all the faffing before.
Actually, I have faff for you right now. I have faff that I just did.
Do it.
I was reaching over to grab my dice. I also have a bowl of pasta. Guess what I put my hand in? It was not the dice. So.
Speaking of hand and pasta, I couldn't find my the other night when I made myself dinner, I couldn't find my spoon, and I needed to put my pasta into a container. I forgot the word for container. I was going to call it tote, but it's not a tote. So I just stuck my hand Tupperware. So I just stuck my hand into the pot of pasta to put it into the Tupperware because I didn't want to make another spoon dirty because I don't like dishes.
This is what happens when I ask for faff.
You asked for faff.
That's true.
You did.
All right. Well, with all that out of the way, we're going to get started with the core tonight. So, we are going to open on our party, having spent just a little bit of time together. You know, it's been a day or two since you all got together, started on your journey on the caravan with a very skittish alchemist named Bones, who conducts your path on your travels, having pay and or accommodations for whatever you so desire for your trip to find things called the Gilded Timepieces. You have about 3 in your possession right now, and you know that you need 2 more in order to access the secret vaults or secret information. Bones didn't really give much as to what you will be receiving once all the timepieces are reunited, but he has paid you all separately and he has more on the way in terms of knowledge, more gold, or perhaps something else that you may require of him in exchange for your time here on the journey with him. So we open up on a stormy evening, just after sunset, on the caravan ride, heading towards a tavern that is nearby. 3 separate carriages toting everyone underneath a stormy sky. Currently, we are going to open with our lookout as day turns to night, and that is going to be Sharon. Could you please describe yourself?
All right. Sharon is a beautiful water genasi woman with green skin that glitters like the ocean and long blue hair that cascades down in waves highlighted like sea foam. She has gills on her neck, and gold lines every other inch of her in rings, bracelets, necklaces, and more. She wears a fancy and revealing corset and dressed in deep reds and purples.
All right. And as you are sitting up on top of one of the carriages to be the lookout for the night, I'm going to need you to make a perception check right away.
17.
All right. With a 17, you kind of survey around the area. You kind of just came out of a very heavily wooded area. So you're kind of coming into a clearing. And far off in the distance, you can actually see that the tavern is maybe about another 15, 20 minutes out on the ride. It's just a straight shot down the road. But apart from that, you don't really see any creatures, any enemies, any other travelers. Well, there are a couple of travelers little ways down the path, but they're going in the same direction as you, so you feel you won't be bumping into them anytime soon.
Gotcha.
And you hear a voice come out from the caravan underneath you. Right. So how are things looking out there, Sharon?
Oh, dreadful, dear. Horrible.
Oh,
There's
Oh, no.
monsters everywhere.
oh no.
Sound the alarms.
Okay. Oh God. Can you alert the others? Maybe go to the next caravan over. I know that's where Gertie is right now. That might help. That might help a lot. Thanks. Yeah. Perfect. Sweet.
It was
You
a
just-
joke.
Kind of hear a little barricade shut, and then it was. Oh. Right. And you hear as he unbarricades the door, and he kind of opens the door just a little bit, kind of pokes his head out to look at you. You see the very long silvery hair and the shortcut ears, the shortcut pointy ears of the elven man as he kind of, right, can that not happen? It's kind of important. I'm working on some very crucial stuff in here, and being told that we're being attacked when we're really not does not do wonders for anything hereabouts.
Wonders for me, you were quite hilarious.
Oh, great. Glad that I'm comic relief. But I do mean what I said earlier. Can you go at least, check on Gertie, just see what's going on?
Right.
I- I- Gertie should be in the next caravan over. I don't know if you can make the. It's not a leap that you have to make. You can really just walk on the ground. I don't know why I'm saying this. Thank you. And he just slams the door shut. So what do you do?
Contacting Gertie without getting up from my seat.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't seem like there's a way to. Unfortunate.
All right. Do I have to stop our caravan to get over there?
No, it's at a very safe, kind of meandering distance. The horses are all just kind of trotting along, no real sense of urgency. The whole thing seems very relaxed for a whole, caravan on important exploration things. But
And
it's just a very relaxed pace.
is Gertie driving the other caravan, or they're inside the back?
Gertie, what would you prefer?
I'd probably be in the back.
All right. So Gertie will be in the back of the carriage.
Right. I will go over there and knock on the side of it.
And Gertie, as you open, will you describe your character?
Of course. You see a very large elephant humanoid woman. She, when standing, is about 7'2" with very large elephant ears and a trunk that kind of covers her mouth with tusks that frame her trunk. She is wearing a simple traveling dress that's tan with a large pith hat. Because I wanted
all
a
I
pith
could
hat.
think of in my head was a trunk that goes all the way down, and I don't know why that was in my head.
Well, it's like to tum tum trunk.
Boom.
So under her pith hat is a salt and pepper hair that is tied into a tight bun, and she has a journal out and is writing notes about the trip that we've had so far. So you knock on the door and it's like, oh, yes, hello.
I was requested to, infer that you're still alive back here.
Oh, quite alive. Hello. All right, just writing notes that Bones had asked me to write from the last stop. So, how are you? Hello.
Oh, I'm bored out of my mind at the moment, but fine.
I'm very sorry to hear that. It's quite a fascinating journey. I don't know why you'd be so bored.
All right. Well, are you working on something this man needs right away? Because I was asked to come check on you.
Oh, no, I just writing down observations and, theories and all the other fun things that might be happening.
Observations from inside your caravan? So your notes are just, the wall is made of wood. The wall
there
is made of wood.
There was a very fascinating set of trees we passed
still
earlier.
Made of wood.
Well, it depends on what type of wood you're talking about and where this wood could have been sourced. And then also there's the leather. And if the leather was ethically found or unethically found. And, thinking about how the horses are treated in this group. And there was, like I said, a very fascinating clump of trees earlier. So wondering what kind of wildlife might be in those trees. I believe I saw a hawk, but that could have not been a hawk. It's quite hard to tell sometimes when they're flying around. It's good to keep very detailed notes just in case.
She will nod
I
quietly.
feel like this is a college.
Isn't he?
Right. Well, that's all wonderful. Yes. Good stuff. Keep up the great work documenting moss that we drive past.
And all of a sudden, from the carriage behind you, you hear, and you kind of hear a lopsided clunking as one of the wheels is starting to kind of run incongruent to the other ones and kind of forcing the horse to come to a stop. And upon hearing that, Bones also kind of slams on the front of his carriage, which causes that horse to stop and stops the middle carriage in between it. So you guys eventually slow to a stop right in the middle of them.
And around midday, loud thunking noise was heard. Possible carriage. Oh, we should probably check on that instead of me taking notes. I will get out of the carriage, and there's probably a big weight change as a giant elephant gets out of a carriage.
Now, in the back carriage, we have two other people who are here on this journey. We will start with Barry. Can you introduce yourself and your character?
Well, you see a panda. And they look like a panda.
All right, so you see panda. So
that's very nice.
Alwyn, you are currently in the back carriage with a panda.
This is the early morning, so we're all awake, correct?
Well, no, it is the late evening.
Late evening. Yeah, I've been just staring at this panda kind of unblinkingly.
I kind of point at some bamboo beside you.
And Alwyn, can you describe yourself?
Yes.
Did you know? Is no one able to hear me?
Oh no, I am.
I can hear you.
I was miming like looking at the bamboo, looking back, and then I should have said it. Instead, but yeah, describing myself. So you see, delicate brown skin that's almost unnaturally blemish-free, with fine servant's clothing in shades of gray and black, a form-fitted shirt with a blazer vest, and then a tie, and then a longer overcoat with a pocket watch tucked into the side, bright emerald green eyes, a small smattering of freckles, with long black hair tied into a neat ponytail, and soft pointed ears. Just a deeper look at both his hands and face reveals small joints in between each of his where the bone and muscle would be, showing that he is in fact less human and more of a warforged. Very
All right,
fancy.
so Alwyn, you just saw the panda point to the bamboo.
Are you in need of the tree?
I raise my hands in this kind of gesturing way, and
Can you note that? Okay. And I will reach my hand out, and then from the middle of the wrist, a small knife pops out, like kitchen knife, and just cuts the bamboo and hands it over.
you can cut bamboo with a kitchen knife?
A certain kind, yes.
Cool.
In his hand. Here you are. Well, I mean, I have chef's tools in my arm.
I'll take it from you and
Hot.
Would you like that
Then-
prepared, or are you going to eat it
Oh.
raw? Okay, you are a bear. I'm okay.
And about this time is when both Gertie and Sharon, when you started exiting your carriage and heading around to check the last carriage.
Can I do an investigate check on the carriage?
Can
Go
I
for it.
help?
Go for it.
All right, I'm helping. Have advantage.
Nice.
Advantage.
Oh, good. I'm glad because my first roll was a 6, and now it's a 15 plus investigation, 20.
20. With a 20, you can see pretty clearly that the axle was very poorly handled as it kind of had the wheel on it. So after a long distance of traveling, it just kind of started to shift. And it's almost to the point where it looks like it's about to fall off. Like it was very shoddily made. But you think that a
Oh.
little bit of hard labor could probably stick it right
Oh.
back into place.
Goodness, this won't do. The thing that connects wheels, it's gonna fall off.
You see Bones kind of peek his head out from the front carriage, just right. You can fix that, right? It's pretty easy to fix. It's never really my thing to work with tools and anything. It's just kind of more of like, and I've got something really volatile in here. I don't think it's gonna really handle well if I don't stay with it.
So I have a. If I fix it, are you paying me more?
Oh, you really drive a hard bargain. You keep upcharging me for this. 1
What's
gold bar?
Pix's weird. Okay.
Gold. And a bottle of alcohol later.
Sure. First round at the tavern will be on me, I guess.
All right. Move aside. I will try to fix it.
Is this like a soft tarp thing, or is this a actual walls around?
It's an actual walls around. Like
Okay.
It's heavy.
it's the special ones.
Do you require someone to lift it or anything?
I have no idea what I'm doing, so that would be nice.
Okay. Can someone lift this?
Are you not strong?
No.
Oh.
I can
Unexpected.
try.
I might look big, but all because I'm big doesn't mean I'm very strong.
And Olin and Barry, you could both hear her
I'm
requesting
gonna
for
start
help from inside.
slowly just getting up, realizing that I don't feel like getting up, and then sitting right back down.
I will stand and just go.
Beautiful.
Right. My apologies for leaving so early, but must go. Au revoir. And I will just step outside. Yeah, I will step out of the carriage and look around to see where the request for help was. I would like to point out I have not blinked at all.
Unnerving.
Yeah.
I can't control that as a human, but
So it is actually the back right. So as you are exiting through the back door of the carriage, it is on your left.
Oh, I will.
And you can
turn.
see 2 of your travel companions standing there discussing it.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Assistance was requested.
Oh, yes, the things that connect the wheels, it's about to go off, and though I am big, I am not very strong. I'm actually rather light on my feet for being very big. So, we just need help to lift so we can fix the wheel.
We. And I will reach down to lift it up.
I don't know where my
Go ahead and
British
make a flat
accent is.
athletics check for me to lift it up.
Am I trying to athletics? No. Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, that's a calculator. 18 plus 6.
That's a calculator.
I need a-
24.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, 24. With
You
ease.
rolled a calculator?
No,
You just
yeah.
kind of
I lift it with one hand. I just go. Whoop.
you feel your joints kind of click into place, and you kind of look at them for a second, and then realize, and you just lift it up with one hand
Just pulling out
with the panda inside.
my book and taking notes.
This one is strong. All right, what do I roll to
yes.
attempt to fix this wheel?
Let's see. What would that be? Would you guys think well, no, not survival.
Dexterity?
Let's give it a dexterity.
Okay.
Just a base dexterity.
It's a whole 15.
Well, 15 is actually what you needed, so perfect. After a little bit of time, you kind of fix your hands in the right spot, kind of turn it to the left slightly, turn it to the right slightly, and then just push it in, and it kind of slots right away. And Barry, inside the carriage, you can feel like this little bounce of something connecting right back into place.
Kind of shift and spot and try to find another comfortable place again. And once I realize I can't find a comfortable place, I'm going to go where Alwyn was sitting and then sit in their spot. And then put my head on the ground and lay down with one arm over my eyes.
Beautiful. And you guys actually see Bones kind of poke his head out. Did that sound mean that it worked? Is it correct?
Yes,
fixed it.
Mr. Bones.
Right. Fantastic. Great. Perfect. That's all we needed.
Yes, and as you promised, you owe me and Alwyn and Gertie an extra gold each.
Wait. You were the one that said the gold and the alcohol were the extra pieces. I didn't think I was providing for everyone when it came to the alcohol and the extra pay. I mean,
So
I'm
I will not need alcohol if that is something you are worried about.
okay. I'll keep that in mind. Great. Thanks. But I guess it's right. Sorry. I didn't forget about you either. Sorry. Great. Fantastic.
Would you like me to take it out of the funds for the
It's fine.
for the exploration?
I've got a personal balance that I'll be using for that bit. It's all right. Thank you kindly, though.
Speaking of bits, thank you for them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Strom, what would
That
you like
has
to
some
use those bits for?
Don't forget the other person who.
Yeah.
Everyone also.
I was typing a thing and then a second one happened, so I was like, I guess I'll say it verbally.
Thank you both.
Thank you.
Both.
I'm gonna get up and start heading out of this carriage and looking around at what everyone's doing.
Okay.
Oh,
I see
hello.
everyone just recently finished.
I'm going to
Hello.
grit you on the top of the head with my long fake nails. I believe Barry deserves extra gold too. Helped counterweight the carriage while we fixed it, you know.
Is that how that worked?
Mm.
Okay, fine. Great,
Um,
fantastic. You'll be getting your extra pay instantly. Whenever we get to the tavern.
I wasn't aware we brought a panda with us. That would require extra notes.
The panda part of the brute strength. No, not strength. Kind of. Just why did I bring you again?
I'm gonna start like doing push-ups
Right.
as a panda,
As I was gonna say, as a
and
panda.
then have one arm out as a panda doing push-ups like that, and then clap, and then the other arm
Right, that's why I brought you along, Libby. You're the. Oh, that's. I mean, I'm not gonna say that. Fantastic, great, perfect. You're all incredible.
And then I'm gonna sit on my butt and just stare.
Great. Could everyone head back into their carriages? We will continue on post haste. Actually, before we continue, could I have some help trying to decipher something? Anyone can really come in and help. If you think that you can do that kind of thing. I may be a little bit lost.
Oh, I can certainly try.
Right. I welcome you too. Come on in. It's very. I'm sorry, this place is a little bit stuffy, but I'm trying to get it a little cleaner.
I will head.
Supervise, since you probably can't afford my help.
I will head in and see if I can help.
All right.
Do I
And as you enter,
do I smell food on any of them?
well, you definitely smell food coming from the first carriage.
That's where I'm going.
Oh boy. So, Gertie, as you step in, and then Barry, after you follow in for the scent of food, you see that the interior of Bones's carriage doesn't quite seem to fit the standard issue for a carriage. It kind of looks like a more expansive kind of den. And you can see that to your left as you enter in, there's a little brick fireplace where there's a small tray of fish that he had fished up earlier in the day. Everyone else had had their rations. He kind of saved them for later. They're just kind of sitting on top of a little rack and kind of getting smoke grilled, kind of.
Okay.
And they're all just kind of on little poker sticks. And on the left, you just see mountains and mountains of books. Some you feel like look to be about 20 to 30 feet high, which you know can't be true, but just looks like mountains and mountains of books over there.
At this
And then in
point,
the middle,
Barry's just going straight for the food.
fair enough. And in the middle, you see this very wide desk made from almost like an antique kind of dark oak wood. And you kind of see him sit back down very gently into his chair. Right about here. There's quite a cipher that I can't quite decode for all of my smarts. I guess it's kind of a. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Oh, I'm okay at ciphers and odd languages.
Right. Could you
Of
maybe
c-
give
of
it a
c-
try for me?
Of course.
Right. Thank you. And I'm going to need you to make an investigation check.
Investigation. While I'm making this investigation check, can I also keep an eye out for any like loose papers, correspondences, shit like that that
Definitely.
you might have around?
What kind of intent? Anything in particular, or?
Just like stuff that I don't know, any information about this trip that might be useful with who I am or anything correspondences that
You're
might be
kind of looking at a whole
useful.
bunch of it while you're looking
Cool.
through this cipher. There's a whole bunch of clues and different travel logs that kind of have odd lettering, odd specific like capitalization where there really shouldn't be any.
Okay.
But
Well,
you're
first I'll roll
seeing some-
investigation. That is a 15, 10 plus 5.
15, exactly what you needed.
Apparently
So
10s are
even
my
though
number.
the notes and all of the extra bits and pieces look very haphazard,
Mhm.
there's a general connection that it seems to be pointing towards something within the notes. So you kind of start rearranging them, and you
Okay.
kind of notice that it's a mix of thieves' cant and a language that you don't comprehend.
Okay.
So you kind of see Bones spreads it out once you're able to kind of decipher it. And he kind of looks at it and he goes, Deep the of home, eternal ear, home awaits. And he kind of turns to you and he goes, right, I don't understand about half of what this says. Ancient texts versus common indecency. I don't know. Perhaps some kind of tagging on the walls of the
Oh.
taverns or such.
Oh, it would be so unfortunate to tag someone's place of business.
But here, you can actually see, and he kind of points out to you, word by word, kind of these important notes of ancient text and the words that they kind of correlate to.
Mm-hmm.
And after he tells you that, when you are able to understand the thieves' cant in the missing places,
Okay.
you are actually able to read the full cipher.
Okay. And it reads,
Deep in the treasury of the homelands,
treasury of homelands. Okay.
the eternal open ear
Okay.
waits with bated breath.
Okay.
The hour is now. Your home awaits.
Hour is
Also,
now.
is easy? Were you saying something?
No, I was just managing to brush away the strange stuff by moving my hand.
Oh, good. You're able to fix it. I was
was
about
like,
to
what?
manually update your
What
thing.
is happening?
Apparently, I can just move my arm and wipe it away.
Oh,
Good
now
to
you're.
know.
Ooh.
If you need me to DM it to you, Liz, I will.
Yeah, I mean, I think I get deep in the treasury of the homeland, eternal open ear, waits with bated breath. Hour is now, home awaits, is
Yep.
what it is. Cool. I wrote that down.
All right. And you're able to read that.
I'm not gonna tell him the thieves can't part of it. Just oh gosh. Exactly.
What's going on over there with your camera?
I'm loving this. I didn't even know this was because I was trying to write shit down.
I've been manually refreshing it,
too.
and it's
Look like a panda.
it's not
Oh
helping.
my god.
So oh gosh, I wonder if there's a way for us to figure out what's missing.
Right.
Unfortunately, I'm not good at that much of it. I apologize.
He kind of looks up at you and right. I'm not quite sure myself. It could be a language that I don't know. I only speak a dozen. There could be others.
Oh gosh, I would imagine if it was a language. I mean, you were so smart that you would definitely know what it is.
You flatter my ego way too much. Do you think any of the others might know this specific secret language?
Oh gosh, I don't know. We could definitely ask. That might
Why
be
don't
good.
you let me take a look at it?
Ah, oh god.
And the bear has transformed into a humanoid male with like a very chiseled face, very beautiful, lots of stubble. His name is David Barrianus because this is Bones. Anyways, that's my joke and my joke only.
I have to leave. I can no
I'm
longer
insulted.
be part
I have
of this
to go
group
now.
anymore. Nimbos and Dragons, internet, it's been real.
It's been great, guys.
It's been nice working with you.
Goodbye.
Peace.
Forever.
This twin is signing out.
I decided, I was like, you know what? No, I'm now David Barrianus. That's what's going to happen here.
That's very nice of you. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Anyways, you are in your...
Have we seen you in this form before? Or have you just been a panda for the past 2 days?
I've been a panda whenever I can. I am just a very attractive, chiseled man now.
Right. Hello, Barry.
Adult man?
Taxpayer.
Welcome, taxpayer.
I just do a short little like bow. Like I full like only at the waist, legs don't move, just bow.
Right, that still creeps me out.
I mean, yes,
and you see Bones actively like try and hold himself at the waist and just bow. He almost falls over.
That is a thing you can do with a lot of training, but it's a killer on your back.
Yeah, he almost falls over, and he just no, that's no.
I can take a look at it. I can read.
You sound like Eeyore.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound rude.
That's what I was going for.
Aurora, right? Fantastic.
Okay.
Come on over. Go for it.
Okay.
this is what we've
I'm gonna
got.
need an intelligence check for reading.
Yeah.
Can I make a sleight of hand check to take some papers?
That's a -1.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I help?
Yeah,
Because I have been
these-
teaching a child how to read recently.
Sure. Go ahead and give it a shot. Advantage.
That's a 26.
26. You are able to steal quite a few papers. You see that there are a couple of correspondences between Bones and someone named Garen.
Okay, I will like out because I want to do the like I'm gonna put my journal down, and then when I pick it back up, just like bring the papers with me.
Okay, yeah. You kind of set it down, kind of watch as this transpires. You can see that Bones is very paranoid about the cipher itself, so he's kind of like.
Oh yeah, no,
planted
that's fine.
firmly
I know what
on it,
that whole thing is. I just want to know
Just
what
like-
else he's got hiding.
just like this, as he's
This
trying to like
word
keep
is
Barry
apple.
from. Right. What?
Oh gosh, it is. I wonder if that would make sense. Deep
Apple.
in the apple?
I don't believe
Uh,
so. Nowhere on the map is there anything related to an apple.
Maybe there's an orchard.
Oh, I do love apple picking.
Well,
Mama
we
and I
are.
used to go.
We are going to a vineyard later on to find. one of
That's
these
what I
apples.
mean. Maybe it's apple of the bushes, which are grapes.
Oh, deep apple of the home? That could be
that
something.
that makes more
Apple.
sense. This could be talking about a vineyard.
Oh gosh.
Apple of the. We're already traveling to the core. What is this? What are we talking about?
Oh,
The
possibly.
apple's core. Don't you see?
Oh my gosh.
Right. I suppose. But what could.
You are
Possibly-
brilliant. Brilliant. Nope. Tried it. Lost it. Not gonna go back for it again.
Also, as you're kind of looking over the cipher again, Gertie, I'm going to need you to make a history check.
A history check. Ah, it's a 19.
19, not bad. So, you actually remember Bones talking a few times in some incoherent ramblings that you were kind of forced to pay attention to and listen to, but you do have down in your notes somewhere. The Homelands is actually a very specific clue as to one of the current cities inside of the kingdom. The
And
king,
just as
the
a
city.
note- Sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. The city of Brav Katal is actually what used to be known as the Homelands in the millennia before the New Age. So the capital of the entire kingdom is what used to be known as the Homelands.
Okay.
So you do remember that as you kind of look over the cipher again, as you see Bones kind of trailing along. The apple of the home translates to the core, but we already know that. The
I don't know. That is quite confusing.
core ear.
Are you
You're a
going to eat that?
corn? Do not eat my notes, please.
Oh,
These are very, very special, and
I think those
cannot-
ones are made with bamboo paper.
No, I don't believe so. They are gotten from a marketplace somewhere.
Barry's just going to take off his shirt, revealing his chiseledness.
Oh, really? I don't
And,
believe
and
her. That
kind
is
of
Oh,
wipe
Gosh.
down, like, so.
entirely
Berries
necessary.
and cream.
Why does everyone do that when I take off my human clothes?
I'm gonna go
Right,
now.
because quite typically humans don't take off their clothes in random situations like these.
I wish they would
Oh.
though.
I just my head was sweaty, so it just starts wiping his head with the shirt.
Monsieur, that's and I just
You-
pull out a handkerchief.
Bones also pulls out a handkerchief.
Monsieur,
Oh, I'll put the shirt in their hand and take the handkerchief, and then
Oh.
start wiping myself down with the handkerchief.
Wait, who do you give the shirt to?
I take Bones.
Oh, disgusting thing.
tuck it back into my pocket.
Great, wonderful, fantastic. Great. I believe we've solved the issue at hand. Not quite, but I believe I might be best alone if I try and solve this out on my own again.
Okay,
Please.
so what are we gonna do then?
Just go back into your carriages. We will be at the tavern shortly. Once we actually continue here.
Oh, of course, sir.
And he kind of leans over and drapes the shirt over your shoulder. Very.
Oh,
Fantastic.
right.
Wonderful.
And I'm gonna put it on, and my head's gonna go through one of the sleeves, and I'm gonna rip a hole in the shirt so my eye get through, and then just start walking to the back carriage.
Wonderful. Fantastic.
It's just a
Great.
tear down Owen's eye.
I have so many questions.
Oh, I have many as well, but and I don't think they're likely to ever be answered. To be fair.
What a waste of fabric.
Yes, but that's not quite our concern. It's getting the And he kind of taps his forehead and points up, and on a little mantle above, behind where his chair was, you can see 3 tiny little hourglasses that all kind of shimmer when they are mentioned.
Mm.
We have these so far, so that's not really our place to say, oh, you can't quite wear shirts. It's more of, do what you want with your shirts. We are busy getting gilded timepieces.
Is this clue possibly what, like, to the next location of the gilded timepiece?
Right, I believe it could be towards the final one, because the vineyard is where we will be finding the 4th if we're lucky. I do
Whoever's
have
like,
a contact.
whoever's like in top of the front carriage, I'm just gonna be like, I solved the case, and then walk back.
Sharon, you hear that?
Did you now? Oh, come back a moment. You ought to tell me about this, please.
There's an apple core at the middle of the
Of the apple?
olive bush.
In the middle of the olive bush. Oh dear. And then what's significance about this apple?
I'm just gonna flex a bit. It's over there.
Right. Oh, all right then. And who are you exactly, by the way? I don't think I've met you.
Oh, I'm Barry,
The panda.
the panda.
Ah. I
This
see.
This is my human form. This is my human shirt that I'm wearing.
It's a lovely shirt. You're definitely wearing it properly.
Yep. I've watched all of you doing it. It's choking my neck a bit though.
Oh, well, I'll just kind of rip it a little bit more so it's a little looser at the neck. There you are.
Oh, I owe you a favor.
10 gold, either or.
I hand you my bag of gold, which is only 10 gold.
I will
There
count
you
it
go.
carefully. Perfect. Thank you very much.
And then I'm gonna sit up there because now we're best friends.
Excellent.
You now have a buddy for your watch for the remainder of the evening before you get to the tavern. Gertie and Olin, what are you guys doing?
I will head back to my carriage, and once I'm in it and no one is there, I'm going to look through what I stole.
All right.
I do need a shirt that just says this is
My human shirt.
All right.
Please.
So I am going to need you to make one more investigation check, Gertie.
Totes
And
my goat.
Olin, what are you doing in the meantime? In addition to being muted and fixing the stream.
Yeah, I am. I was gonna say, I'm fixing
I
the
don't
stream.
know why my camera's doing this.
It picks one
No.
person's cam each stream and just goes ruin it. I
Goodbye.
will have a brief tear over that poor ripping of fabric, tuck my handkerchief away, and then just walk back to the carriage.
And you see Bones kind of just wave you off. And he actually comes outside the carriage, kind of reaches out. You see a tiny little blue hand take one of the gilded timepieces, and it just hovers over his hand. And he closes the carriage door and then opens it again, and you see that it looks like a regular carriage room. And he just kind of gently moves the hand over to set the gilded timepiece down on the desk in there. and you can see a small little alchemy set in front of the table there.
Ah.
And he shuts the door behind him.
I will mentally take note of that. See if I can recommend it to Monsieur when I get back.
All right. Now, Gertie, what was your roll?
22.
22. Beautiful. So, as you're looking through all of these notes, you can kind of see that there have been various correspondences between Bones and other seekers of the Gilded Timepieces. Namely, you find two names that keep coming up multiple times. You find the name Garen that was mentioned earlier, but you also find the name Tamela.
Okay.
And you kind of see that Tamela is a young Tabaxi woman who is very interested in finding the timepieces, not to gain any particular knowledge from them, but to sell them on the black market. And you see that Garen doesn't really have a set goal in mind. He's just out there for the ride. He really wants to have a good time, and finding the timepieces seemed like a good thing to do. And you can see that they were both hired on as kind of rogue elements. Like, they are the scouts that are on location before your main group gets there.
Okay.
These hires were not known to you previously.
Mm-hmm.
You all were under the assumption that it was just the four of you and Bones.
Okay. Is there like any especially for, was it Tamila?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any like like how recent is this letter?
Letter seems to be about a week old when it said, first heading to location now. We'll give you updates as we get them.
Okay.
And this was all heading towards the
Orchard?
the Wilds Estate vineyard, sorry.
Okay.
Orchard, fucking apples got me all turned around.
Wilds.
The Wilds
That's
Estate
what I'm here
vineyard.
for.
Okay.
Hey, so Shrans.
Yes.
Shrans, are you gonna eat that? And I'm gonna point to the horse.
I wasn't planning on it, no. But if you're going to eat it, you should wait till we're done with it.
Oh.
And you hear a little thud from the cabin under, and almost as if on cue, the horse starts moving again. And then the second carriage, and then the third carriage, and you're all off on again.
Whoa.
Bones'
Are you
office.
magic?
Oh, yes, I am, actually. I am
Wait,
magic.
I'm magic too.
Yes, you can turn into a human. It's quite impressive. A magic bear.
Yeah.
When when Bones goes in and out of his little office behind me there, do I notice them do anything specific with the door?
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Bones' room is behind me on the carriage I'm currently driving, right? Do I see them do anything when they go in and out of the door?
Yep. When he heads out, he closes it, and he kind of waves his hand on the doorknob, and then opens it up again.
Okay. Cool.
You know,
So-
I can fix wheels when they break.
Oh, well, that would have been good to know earlier. Except I made money off it, so it's actually quite fine.
Oh. That's something I'm good at.
Can you open magic doors? Is that something you're good at?
With my fists.
I'd have a job for you later then.
Nox. What the fuck?
I can also speak to animals.
I'm sure that has its uses too.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand to give you the most pitying pat on the head humanly possible.
That tickles.
I can't fucking do this. I love it.
Barry, you're now her best friend
Uh,
on this journey.
all right, that's cool.
Do we see the city up ahead that we're going to? The
Yeah,
tavern?
the tavern is maybe about another 5 minutes away. Do you guys have anything else you want to do in the meantime before you head in?
Can I tidy up the inside of the caravan we were in? Because I'm assuming there's like loose bamboo everywhere.
Oh yeah, everywhere.
I just want to go
Bamboo,
sweep
a
in
little
there.
bit of straw. The two little cots that are there are horribly just messy, and you don't even know if it was from Barry. They're just messy now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go clean those. I'm gonna do my job.
All right.
Sorry, I had to lure my cat into a box.
fair.
See, he's in that box. I would like to write a letter back
All right.
home.
Okay.
In Thieves' Cant.
Mhm.
And sign it like GS,
All right.
but more along the lines of like the information that I have. That way I can drop it off when we get to the tavern. I can see about getting it mailed.
And how much are you revealing to them?
Oh,
What are you telling them?
I am reporting back home.
Just everything as it goes?
Yeah, but like in Thieves' Cant with like our own little ciphers and
All right.
William, no, sorry, I'm gonna put him in his spot.
Okay. No worries.
Yes, my cat sits in a box when I stream. I'm training him.
Bad.
So yeah, like the cipher,
Mhm.
and then also about the letters and how it's being like, hey, maybe you should try and contact this Tamila person since they also want to sell shit on the black market.
All right. So you go ahead and start writing out your letter,
Mhm.
start drafting it up, and eventually the carriages all come to a stop. And you see Bones kind of hop out of his carriage.
Before Bones opens his door, can I open it and see what happens? As like I'm just opening the door for them.
Just opening the door for him. Yep.
I'm
You
gonna
see that he's
step down and
actually
follow you.
got the little spectral blue hand up again, carrying the timepiece for him as he's about to open the door. And you open it first, and you go, right. Thank you.
You free of charge.
Wonderful. Thank you. Perfect. Could you go in and check ourselves in? It should be all under my name already.
Did you need me to do that?
If you both would, if you will.
What is this a male presenting?
Yes.
Like, okay. Mr. Boner.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
Is that not
Me?
the name?
All these years.
It is the name. Good job. It's
No,
just kind of it's a bit of an
Bones.
embarrassing name, so he gets a little bit of tizzy when you say it.
No, please.
Oh.
Please don't.
Right. Well,
Five
I'll
gold.
go.
5 gold to tell him my true name and just keep it at that.
I'll put my hand out.
Just 5 gold.
Wonderful. His name is Bones.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I must have heard that from one of the guys back there.
Right. Fantastic.
Kept saying he's such a boner. Anyways.
That's uncomfortably cruel. But nothing that I haven't heard before. Anyways, if the two of you could please go in and just make sure that they know that we're here. And they said that they would have accommodations to take care of our carriages for the moment.
We will go ahead, and I will await you to buy my beer soon.
Right, I will do that as soon as I come in.
Are we heading there? Like, are we going to go and check in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is what he's
hoping. I get to the door. Is this one of those places where you need to wear a shirt?
You're wearing
You
a
actually
shirt,
see a
don't
little
worry.
sign:
Oh,
no shoes, no shirt, no service.
I am wearing my shirt.
You are wearing the
Right.
shirt, darling. You're perfectly fine.
I forgot about it for a
Are
second.
you wearing shoes, though? Are they wearing
Uh,
shoes?
They're
Do you wear
wearing
shoes, Barry?
they're wearing their feet, and they look down at their feet and wiggle their toes.
That might be a problem. What do I have that can help?
I've got another shirt, and I pull out one of my shirts and rip it in half and tie it around my feet.
Amazing.
You are incredibly resourceful.
Ah, that's what my mom used to say.
Sharon, please make a perception check for me.
14.
Are
You
my
hear a
mom?
slight whoosh of air, and you notice that Bones has disappeared.
Okay, Gorgug.
They can still see while they're invisible. Well, that's not a big deal. Let's go check ourselves in for now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now
I'll
that you're
open the
wearing
door.
shoes, we'll go inside.
Guardian Alwyn, what are you two doing in the meantime?
Hey
Uh,
everyone, I'm wearing a shoes, and pants.
Just remember that my letters like in Luxodon and Thieves' like together,
Okay.
like trying to make it. Just saying. I would just get
Doubling
out
up.
with doubling up. That's what we do. Yeah. I mean, I would get out once we'd stop and, help unpack anything that needs to be unpacked from the trip.
It's relatively light because you know that you're going to be taking the carriages again to get to the vineyards at midday tomorrow.
But anything that they don't want,
Yeah.
kind of like assistant getting stuff ready for the evening.
I will be doing the same. Just butler stuff.
Yeah, because when you get out, you don't see Bones there, actually. And after a moment, you kind of see him poke his head out from the door. You can see a tiny little sigil that's on the doorknob. And he kind of looks at the two of you. Oh, right. There's more. If you want, you can go ahead and get checked in. I don't really need anything. I'll be fine in here for now.
Oh, do you require to bring you dinner or anything?
No, I'll be in very shortly. After all, I do owe everyone for their contributions in the form of payment and alcoholic beverages. So that's going to be coming up very, very soon.
Oh, lovely. I will make sure everything's all set for us then.
Great. Thank you very much.
I will head in and head to the bar.
I will.
And you
also.
see, sorry.
Oh, no, I just said I will also. That's all.
Okay. You see that this place is actually a very lavish tavern. It's kind of like one of those high-end places, somehow in the middle of nowhere, but still somehow doing very good in business. You see little tables with smatterings of people. When Barry came in and said, "I'm wearing shoes and pants," you got kind of a couple of looks from people. You saw the bartender kind of poke his head up. He's a young tiefling man with purple hair, and he just kind of... Right. So,
Excuse me, do you have a problem with my friend here?
no. Not
I
at
should
all.
hope not.
Now, how may I assist you?
I believe we have reservations under the name Mr. Bones.
I'm Davy Barrianis.
Bones. Oh, that skittish little fellow. Fantastic.
The one.
Right. Well,
I can't.
let's see.
Trying so hard not to laugh.
So difficult. And he takes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. Kind of dangles them all in front of you.
I will snatch them immediately.
We are going to do... Can you do contested acrobatics? Or is that
Sure.
sleight of hand? No, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand?
Just sleight of hand.
19.
Yeah, you're able to swipe them from him.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can help you
I'm a bear.
with? Right, well, we don't discriminate. If you love someone, go for it.
What does that mean?
It's a very complex thing. I'll explain it to you
Alright.
later.
It'll be explained to you when you're older.
You think
I'm like
you think this
30.
person is a child?
Well, appearances can be deceiving.
You think children have guns like these on their arms?
I don't know. Steroids from a young age.
Oh, right. He's wearing a shirt right now. You can't see the abs. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I'll tear off the shirt.
No,
Yeah.
Chico. Shh.
Monso.
Oh gosh. I'm so sorry.
Monso.
It's
Fine.
okay. Look, I can fix
Take
it, and I cast
your
mending on my
keys.
shirt.
And go.
Took my keys.
Um,
We're going to be having a round of drinks later on Bones' tab, just so you know.
Wonderful. So you'll be back.
The most expensive thing on your menu.
Are you sure you can afford it?
I'm not the one paying. Otherwise, I probably could.
And you actually see he kind of looks impressed by that response. And he just kind of, alright. Well, your rooms are right up the stairs there. I don't see any reason you should be loitering around at the moment. Come down for drinks in about half an hour, and the bar will be ready.
I will look at everyone else. Does that suit you all?
Oh yes. That is quite fine with me. Thank you.
Now, which key do you want?
Oh, I'm fine with whatever. You all should could go ahead and choose if you'd like.
Does anyone want to be buddies? Bunk buddies?
I'm afraid that I could not. That
You guys notice that there is a key for everyone to have their own separate room.
Yeah, but like, I want to be bunk buddies.
Lonely.
No.
I would not want to be improper or anything. Rooming with.
So hard to not laugh. It's so hard.
I know you gotta love hot Eeyore.
But Barry, if you get lonely, you can stay in my room. It's fine.
So
Yeah, can I sleep at your feet?
As the panda?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Alright, so you're all heading up to your rooms?
I'm gonna linger behind.
Okay.
Once everyone heads up.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. Sharon will go up and just kind of. She didn't hand the keys out yet, so she's gonna check out all the rooms first and make sure her and Barry get the best one,
Alright.
and then she'll hand up the rest later.
So you can see that the best one is obviously at the end of the hall. Because, you know, you don't have rooms in between you, so it's just you and then the end wall. And it's just all around better service in that kind of a room. Like, you don't have to worry about noisy roommates on both sides, just one
Has the best view.
has the best view.
Perfect.
You can kind of see the dense forest that you just came from, but you can also see kind of specklings of a very large city behind it that you weren't there for the trip that you've been going on, but you definitely recognize that it's kind of the entertainment district area of this entire kingdom, and everything just looks like flashy and constantly having magic effects spread all around like the skyscrapers and all that.
It's our room, Barry.
So like, what animal do you become when your time's changed and up?
I turn into a fish, obviously, but I am so powerful you won't see it anytime soon.
I can only look like this for like an hour.
Well, that's unfortunate, but make sure you use it well then. Whenever you need thumbs.
I mean, is that normal? Like, I keep seeing all of you, and then there's these people, and I look at them, and then I can be them. Do you also turn into a people, or did you start as a fish, or
I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself and make myself look like Barry. Barry's human form.
Okay, go for it.
Yes, I do look at other
my
people.
mom.
That's right, darling. And we're going to have fun later.
Yeah. I've
Good,
been looking
good.
for you forever.
Wonderful. All right.
All right, with that, we're gonna move over. Olin, where were you going?
I don't even know anymore. I can't play this. I can't do this.
This is not going to be a 2-shot.
It's not. I'm gonna I guess I'd follow them because I don't have a key to my room.
Okay.
So I would politely like stand at attention outside of the door. Just like full stiff. Like you know the like awkward stance that butlers do where they have like their hands crossed at their like waist and then held down. I'm just standing there literally incredibly stiff just waiting.
I'll poke my head out, still looking like Barry. Here you are, darling. Your key.
It's your voice coming out of Barry's mouth, right?
Yes.
Hey, I found my mom.
That is very nice to hear. I'm glad you found her.
Don't we look alike?
You look
This is
identical.
great.
You look exactly the same.
Oh.
Is it have you been hiding as a water person and became revealed yourself to be his mother? His mama?
I got it. I got my mom's chin.
I
You
noticed.
do. It's a very lovely chin. And I could answer your questions for 10 gold.
Oh, I don't think I have 10 gold. That is unfortunate.
Oh, how much gold do you have?
I have, I suppose, enough to cover it, but I was only given so much for production and rations and upkeep that I must have on my person.
Given your money. So are you here on behalf of someone else then?
Oui.
Who?
Well, I am on mission for myself or someone else.
But you said we. That's 2 people.
Oui, it means yes.
No, we means 2.
No, we. Or you, I. We.
Barry, give me an intelligence check.
That is a 2. 4 minus 2.
Those were definitely sounds. You can't quite identify them as letters per se, but they definitely sound.
Yeah.
I don't think you mean OUI. You mean I owe you. You're telling me you'll pay me later if I tell you?
No, OUI. We. It is. Does French exist in this world, actually? I didn't even ask. I'm adding it to it.
Kind of, probably.
Does now.
Listen,
now.
French is just Elvish.
Hey, I decided I'm a bear who has a human form, so like
Fair enough.
Bear's just
You
Elvish.
can be French.
I actually have tears in my eyes from the shit I'm pulling.
Yeah,
I'm loving it.
it's
I'm
wild.
having such a difficult time being serious.
It's so hard. I'm trying to be a serious butler and I can't do it. No, we, OUI is, Elvish? I'm just gonna say French is Elvish. No, I'm not gonna say that's your world. It's
I mean,
French.
yeah, French is Elvish.
I don't speak English, actually.
My apologies. Yes, then.
Oh.
We is yes.
Okay. I get it. I get it. Yes, have to get drinks at the bar in 30 minutes.
That is true, we do.
Yes.
Hey, Gertie, how you doing downstairs?
I'm doing great, my dudes.
Are you just waiting for Bones to come in? Or?
No. Do I know, is there a sect of the 40 elephants in the capital city?
There are a couple of contacts, you know. They aren't quite the exact in league with your group, but they're kind of like, you know, informants that you know you can trust.
Are there trusted informants?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am actually going to run out and go find one of them real quick. But to the bartender, I'm like, "Oh, I'm very sorry for my cohorts. We've been traveling for a little while. So please, and uh, on behalf of Master Bones, I would like to apologize for them. Um,
Master. It's whatever.
mm.
It's not the worst clientele we've ever had.
Oh gosh, that is. I'm both very curious and a little worried.
Saying something.
Yes, it is. That is saying quite a bit.
Right.
So I apologize for them.
He just gives you a little nod.
If I might ask a favor, if they come looking for me, can you just let them know that I ran on a quick shopping trip for some souvenirs?
Shopping trip for
Indeed. I mean,
souvenirs.
not often in the big city. It's quite exciting for a little elephant like me.
Well, the capital is still, I suppose, a good spot for that kind of thing.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll be right back, I promise. And then I'm gonna head out and find one of the contacts.
All right. So as you're heading through, you kind of know that the capital has kind of like an outer layer and an inner layer.
Mhm.
The outer layer is kind of where all of the, not quite lower class, but kind of like, the working class.
Mhm.
Kind of like big areas like that. So you know that there's the marketplace, there's the tavern district, there's a couple of shops, but it's mostly, weapons and stuff. And you know that you can find your contact between two taverns. And so as you head down the alley, kind of hear, hey, what's it? Hey, you kind of see a little face kind of poke. Wait, what's all this then?
Oh, are you speaking with me?
Yes.
Oh,
Who do you think I'm speaking to?
Oh, I don't know. There could be lots of people behind me. Can I help you with anything?
Looks behind you. Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want?
Only a couple people come down this alleyway.
Do they look familiar, like my contact?
They're very shaded by a hood, but they're just kind of gazing at you with one very vivid green eye. That much is recognizable. You can tell he's just giving you shit.
Well, I'm actually looking for someone to help me contact some family.
Oh, yeah, family goes a long way around here.
It does indeed.
Right. Yep. Yep.
Pay up what?
Your letter.
Is this actually, like, can I do an insight check to see if this
Go
is the person
for
I'm
it.
looking for?
Yeah.
People asking me shit makes me actually really want to stab him. That's going to be a 21.
This is your guy. He's just trying
Alright,
to give
cool.
you shit. He is one of you can tell that he's one of the more rambunctious insights. He does a lot of shit to kind of try to get himself in trouble. You don't know why. He's just one of those kinds.
All right. I'm first going to pull out my dagger.
Oh.
Like,
Right.
listen here, my mate. Try and threaten me again. It's going to end poorly for you. Got it?
Well, you know what they say.
I know what they say, but
Right.
you know how we feel about people trying to threaten us?
Yeah.
Shit happens. I don't know why I'm suddenly Baxter. Apparently it's the only accent I can fucking do now.
Just to myself, I was like, oh, a secret accent.
Chov.
A fifth accent.
A fifth element.
That's what you gonna
I will hand over the letter.
Right.
Make sure that it gets to the right hands. Yeah?
Yeah, I gotcha.
There's a
And
stuff
listen,
brewing.
and he pulls off his hood to reveal a little halfling that's got very messy red hair. You know him. He's the usual informant in the area. And he just kind of, hey, listen, I just like to give you a shit.
Oh, I know. I'll smack him on the face.
Really?
Yeah, thought you like take a little shit, eh?
Oh.
I gotta get back before they notice anything. So
Yeah, get back, Trunky.
I will smack him again with my trunk and walk away.
He just kind of takes it. After a second, you just hear laughter in the alley. But you know that it'll come
I'll throw 2 gold over my shoulders as I walk out of the alley.
All right, I'm getting paid for this one. Good.
And then I will head back to our tavern.
All right. And then as you're heading back, as you head in, you kind of see that Bones is still like he's just coming out of the carriage now.
Mhm.
And you see him kind of wave his hand over the doorknob.
I'm gonna purposely make myself look a little dejected a little bit.
Oh. Is everything all right?
Oh, no, it's okay. I was just hoping to find some type of souvenir to take home with me, because it's not often I get to go out and travel like this, but they didn't really have anything I was looking for, fortunately.
Right, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay. It's not your fault. It was just an extra little side trip for me.
Well, I suppose we can try and do one in the coming days after we get the next timepiece while we're trying to decode the cipher.
Oh, yes, of course. I would just appreciate taking the time out to help me find things for my family.
I mean, everyone here is trying to get along the best that they can, and I suppose if we're still stuck on the thing, it won't be too terrible.
Oh, no, I think we'll figure out very soon.
All right.
And I'll hold door open for
thank
for
you.
Bones.
That's kind.
Of course.
Wonderful. Right.
Head on in.
I believe I owe everyone a round of drinks, and he just kind of walks over and just slouches at the bar. Right. Well, it's I suppose the usual for all of us. And you see the bartender kind of. No. You see, one of your friends asked for the house special. No. Really? I don't think that. Oh, but you know, it is. It is what it is. You have now purchased the most expensive drink of the night. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh gosh.
Could you please get the others? I suppose we're having a toast.
Oh,
Fantastic.
yes, of course. I will head up and I don't know what rooms we're in. Like,
You just see Alwyn just still at the door.
I am standing at rest at the door.
Oh, good. I realized I didn't actually get my room key before I went looking for souvenirs.
Oui, mademoiselle, I waited for the keys.
Oh, where's the other 2 that we might be able to?
They are
Yes,
inside.
back together again.
Oh, it's quite exciting.
Oh, you're all here now. All right.
Yes,
I've picked this room as my room.
Yes,
So
all
here are the extra keys. You can fight over whichever
Oh.
room.
Thank you.
And now that you're all there, can
What
I
are
have
you
everyone make a
doing?
perception check?
Perception check.
Perception check.
Ow.
My dice hate me.
I got an
15.
11. Thank God for +8.
25.
11.
Of course, the himbo.
And what did you get, Sharon?
15.
Okay.
I got 25.
Oddly enough, only Barry. As you're looking around, you can kind of feel that there's some kind of unsettling feeling. Like you have some eyes watching you. That's all you can tell.
I'm gonna like look around in a circle. So I'm gonna do that thing that dogs do where they go around and try. I'm just gonna try to see where I can find.
Are you okay? Did you
I
drop
th-
something?
I think yes, being watched.
We're being watched.
Good. From
Yes,
where?
being watched. I feel them on me. Is
Oh, maybe if you flex your arms a little bit, it'll show a bit better.
like this.
Nope, can't see anything.
But
Maybe
I
turn
tear my
around.
shirt off- I tear my shirt off again and turn around and keep flexing.
Oh, that might help.
Everyone needs to make an investigation check. Gertie, you're at disadvantage.
Son of a bitch.
Every game, you're just as
I just
I
want to
can't say
flirt
it
with
all.
my twin.
Thirsty.
you're thirsty.
Dirty 20.
Investigation. I got a 9.
12.
Does anyone see the eyes?
No, Monzo.
Nope.
Sharon, you said dirty 20?
Yeah.
You can feel for just a moment like the air is sucked out of your lungs and the world around you just slows almost to a stop, to the point where you can hear each individual thud of a droplet of rain against the roof and against the windows. And then everything comes back to normal.
Oh, are Yes in trouble?
Weird. Well, I could hear really well. Could I hear like breathing or the sound of any of those people that are apparently watching us?
There was nothing else. All that you could hear was the rain.
Maybe if I take off my pants, we'll be able to find the eyes.
Maybe.
Darling, leave those on.
Monzo, no.
Oh. People always get so sensitive about that.
Is improper.
And you
Two.
hear from downstairs, right, is everyone coming, or are we
Oh, yeah, we are required downstairs for a drink.
It's my drink that I ordered. You guys are in for a real treat. I asked them for the most expensive one on the menu.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
yes. We've now found that out.
I see.
No, it's not. It's not we. It's Yes.
Oh,
No, we is as
Yes.
yes, are required downstairs.
Yes, are downstairs. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start heading downstairs.
Hello, but as I
Owen on the back as I'm walking downstairs, flexing unnecessarily and doing that thing where you juggle your pecs.
Oh my god.
Officer,
Pulling a Terry Crews.
Yes.
Officer Garçon. I will go downstairs.
And you can see that there are 5 drinks all lined up on the table. They almost look unnaturally, like comically large. They're kind of like martini glasses, but about this size.
Oh, so they look normal in my hands. When most glasses look a little small, this looks normal.
Most of them are comically small. This is
Right
just
about your
a regular
size.
glass.
It's just a huge martini glass.
Oh, this
And
is
it's filled with a swirling blue liquid and has sprinkles of pink and purple salt all around the rim. And
Oh,
you can
this-
almost see little flicks of arcane fire just kind of poking up every once in a while through the blue liquid.
Oh, this glass is so easy to hold.
Are Yes
you really are
supposed to drink
spoiling
this?
us, aren't you?
Right, I didn't really you said the most expensive thing, and it's the surprise. So I guess that's
Are you blaming me?
no, not at all, not at all. It's just something that happens, you know, when people want to give the lavish expenses and kind of go all out for their friends. It's kind of a very
Very, very thoughtful of you. Thank you, Bones.
wonderful. I'm about
Cheers
1,000.
to friendship.
Yes,
And
cheers to friendship and money and these gilded timepieces.
Wonderful.
Oh, and I'd also cheer to the fact that I found my long-lost sunberry.
And
Yeah.
you see Bones. What?
what?
Yeah. Are you still in the form where you look like me?
How long does this guy's self last?
Is it in an hour?
It's an hour. We had to wait a half an hour.
Yeah, so you've still got
So,
about,
yeah.
I'd say, a good 15,
Yeah.
20 minutes left.
I wouldn't drop it then.
Oh, I have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
And I would answer all of those questions for 10 gold.
Mademoiselle, would you take
Yeah.
my drink as payment? I cannot drink this.
That
I will
drink
accept
is
that
worth
as
a
payment.
lot more than 10 gold.
Mademoiselle, then. It is
I
my
will tell you
payment.
later.
Okay.
Yes, I will tell you later.
Warforged don't eat
Yeah.
or drink
You just straight
or
up
sleep or breathe.
Yeah.
I am so afraid 2 of these drinks are going to kill her, but that's okay.
I mean, I think I
Alright.
can. I think I can sip it.
How you guys drinking?
I will sip it like a lady.
Oh,
Okay.
this burns my mouth. I don't like it. Oh,
Gertie, Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Barry, Constitution saving throw.
no. I
17.
can't. You have.
Getting a little bit fucked up. Like you are feeling it is one of the strongest drinks you have ever had.
My goodness.
I've now had one sip, and you said a con save?
Yep.
11.
Ooh, that's starting to hit you hard.
I
You
only
have
had one sip
not
and then spit it
experienced.
out.
But still, this is one of the
It's magic.
most powerful
I
arcane
don't-
alcohols that have ever been created.
I don't like tingly drink.
Oh, this
Oh.
is quite strong.
Do I get advantage just because I this is my hobby that you asked me I do in my free time? I said
it's
drinking.
drink.
Your hobby?
Go for it.
I got
All right. With advantage, it's a math. 18.
oh man.
You're feeling about the same effects as kind of Gertie has. Like it is
Alright.
hitting you, but not as strong as it has been hitting Barry.
Oh goodness.
And you see Bones just kind of.
Is Bones fucked?
He's
up?
fucking out.
Mr.
Oh.
Boner, I can't drink this.
Sure.
You see, he kind of takes the first sip and he's. Oh, that's
I think this is
wonderful.
poison.
Do you need help up to your room, Bones?
I think I'll be good. You see him kind of slowly just. And he gets up and then just collapses to the floor.
Oh,
Oh,
What's
oh,
a
That's what a
pity.
nat 2 does to you.
oh,
oof.
buddy,
Unfortunate. So-
freshman.
He's so much of a light.
Everyone
He's a
calm
lightweight.
down. There's been a murder.
You see the others kind of, and then they see the
Oh.
drink that he had and the fact that he's passed out stone cold on the floor and just go. Oh. Like
Monsieur,
they're very used to it at this point.
Monsieur, would you like me to check your drink for poisons?
It,
I mean, you
burns.
certainly can, but
It makes my mouth feel like the
Do you
fire
really
that
think
burned the forest
I'd-
down.
Poison your drinks.
Oh, can I like lean over to the bartender and just whisper something to him? No, Monsieur, but my daughter, she prefers that for food she does not like. I tested for poisons and say it is safe, and she drink or eat. And I will just sip Barry's drink and go, it is not poisoned. And hand it back over. Do I actually... Can I get drunk?
You get like the slight tingly feeling of almost kind of a little bit of a buzz.
How long
It
has
feels
been
like
since
there
I
was a
turned
nice-
into this form?
Hmm?
How long has it been since I turned into this form?
Well, since the ride over, I'd say about 55 minutes.
All right.
Soon we're gonna have a panda on her.
It's back
We're
to
gonna have
panda
very
time.
soon.
Kung
So-
Fu Panda.
Pow.
see the
I'll
tiefling bartender just kind of grab Bones' drink, just kind of sip it himself. He's fine.
lovely drink, sir. Thank you.
Oh, it tastes quite lovely, but oh,
One of the strongest we've got.
packs a punch for little old me.
You're fine, aren't you?
Not
I'm
for
fine.
me. And you see,
I
He
push
kinda-
my drink towards like your
and
direction.
he has an extra ring of flame that goes around the whole drink.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
A very good show.
This is our normal here.
It is lovely.
And he
It is-
kind of just taps it into the back, obviously ready for himself. And then he just walks around the bar, hefts up Bones, and just kind of drags him over to the stairs and plops him down.
Guess we should
then-
probably take Mr. Bones upstairs.
You see
should
that another
room.
young tiefling woman with pink hair kind of scurries down, sees him. What room? What room is this one?
Here's the key to his room.
Right. Thank you very much.
Oh, do
Tuck
you
him
know-
in. Make sure he's very, very comfortable and won't work up for hours.
I will see that he is taken care of very well. And you see her kind of, despite her very small stature, she's able to very easily heft him up, kind of, and then sling him over firefighter style, and just kind of trot along up, not even damaging the cute little ruffles on her dress.
What kind of
Thank
What
you,
kind-
Emma.
that flamingo is cool.
Monsu, you know what a flamingo is?
Yeah. It's a transform back into a bear.
You see the bartenders. Right.
Oh,
You know how I said I've dealt with worse?
this
Ah,
is worse.
Is this the one?
The
Not
chair I'm
very
sitting on, I
much.
assume, breaks the moment
Oh, yeah,
I
just snaps
transform
under
back
your
into a panda.
Oh
I
gosh.
pick up the wood and start eating it.
Maybe we should get Master Barry up to their bed.
Shoot,
Maybe
now
we should
here's
all-
my question. Our boss is now out for the night. If we want to have to do some fun or, cause trouble or whatever.
I don't know if you should cause any trouble.
If you cause trouble, it will be on your own tab.
Sounds
House
good.
rules.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I'd already did what I wanted. I knocked him out cold with the most powerful drink you had, so thank you.
Fair enough.
What's the patronage look like in here? Are there like other patrons here?
There are a few that kind of just smatter along the booths and everything. You see a dwarf that is just perched on his little stool. He's got the drink there, the drink that you guys have, and you see that he is face down in it. Completely fine. You can still see him breathing despite the fact
Mhm.
that his face is in liquid,
Mm-hmm.
but he is just out cold. But
Okay.
the rest of the patrons seem like they're just having relatively nice drinks, good food, all that sort.
What kind of trouble are you talking about?
Yes, what trouble will be
Anything? What sort of trouble are you interested in?
Oh, I don't
Mm,
I don't do
mm.
trouble. I don't
And
particularly
you?
like getting in trouble.
Alwyn, what about you?
It was to me. What kind of trouble? I do not usually get in trouble. I did have a very interesting race around the manor that led to trampling Monsu's flower beds, but not much more than that.
I see. Well, in that case, we'll just head off to bed then, right?
Oh, I mean, I don't want to take away from any fun that you might have. I mean, I do have a bit of a wild side once I walked out with an establishment's fork by accident.
Oh.
Did
Oh,
not mean to.
Such deviousness.
I know. I felt
Quite
quite
criminal.
terrible.
I'm just shaking my head in a disappointed manner.
I know. I felt absolutely terrible. It still racks me with guilt.
I want to look at my hand and change peel back a little bit so I can get the robot part just to give a better scratch because the human skin is very soft and doesn't give good scratches. Just go adjust my hand, just go, and then scratch the top of your head.
So are we going to cause a bit of shenanigans, or should we call it a day since we have more travel ahead of us?
We should probably call it a day. You're right.
Oh, okay.
we-
I'm gonna. Oh,
Oh.
sorry. Go ahead. Go.
I
Nope.
was gonna say, if we are calling it a day, then I wanted to save this, but a treat for each of you. And I will pull out the cooking utensils in my arm again and pull out 3 small little treats, little pastries, and go, for you, for you, for you.
Oh gosh, thank you so much. Oh, this is so
Sure.
kind.
If you
I'll
eat
go
them,
ahead and eat it.
you get 3 temporary HP.
Hey.
can only make 3 of these a day.
You would have been throwing it directly into my mouth. So.
Let's go. For you, it
All
is
right.
I made it out of the bamboo instead of regular pastry.
Hey. Oh, it's so delicious. Oh my gosh.
It's 3 temp HP that lasts for 8 hours. Have fun with it.
Thanks, Boo Boo.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna get up and stumble a little and pickpocket this drunk dwarf.
Sleight of hand at advantage. 'Cause he's
I don't
already
get-
passed out.
I don't get to do this very often, y'all. Oh, Jesus. That fell. Oh, well, I know. I got a nat 20, which together with my sleight of hand makes it 29.
Yep, you are able to pocket a very expensive looking and gem encrusted pocket watch.
Mm.
And approximately, accounting for all the silver pieces and copper pieces, 37 gold.
Hell yeah.
Very high class establishment.
Oh, golly. That tree must have gotten to me a little more than I thought it did. Oh, it is quite strong.
Would you like an escort, mademoiselle?
Oh, if you don't mind, I wouldn't say no to it. I seem to be quite clumsy.
Oh, it is of no concern.
I'll head up.
I will help Gertrude up the stairs. I will also turn to make sure, does anyone else need help up? Is the bear,
I'll
the
help
panda
Barry.
drunk?
Yes, panda trunk.
And you're still
I
feeling about
don't-
the same effects
Okay.
as
So I'm
when
okay.
you were human.
Okay.
All right. I would like to pretend to go to bed.
Are you telling me to go upstairs with you or whatever?
Yeah.
Yes, Mom.
I hate it here, but I love it here.
I hate being here.
Thanks, Mom.
All right, so everyone's heading to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
and
but
as we- Oh, whoop.
No, we're not going to bed.
I don't want to sleep. As soon as it gets as quiet as possible, Barry and I are going out.
Okay. Well, in the dead of night, as you attempt to start sneaking out of your room, that's where we're going to take our break. So,
Aw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
15, still on the hour?
Alrighty. See ya on the hour.
All right, we will
Bye for
see you guys
now.
then. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, buddy. Hope you
Hope you
find
find
your
your
dad.
professional at?
What are yes all doing?
What are yes doing? So, everyone hunkered down for the night to head to bed, and early in the morning, probably about.
We're sneaking
let's
out.
see. Oh, you guys
Yeah,
are
we're-
sneaking out?
Those who are
Sneaking
sneaking out.
All right, then do you sneak in? Where
All
you
right.
sneaking to?
I want to go to, like, they put our carriages in, like, a stables, right?
Yep, the carriages and the horses are in the stables for the night.
All right, I want to go there with Barry as quietly as possible.
I'm a bear.
Stealth.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
Stealthy stealth.
Oh fuck. 24.
I didn't roll very good. 11.
So, surprisingly, Barry just seems to paw ever so slowly, moving so slowly that you've become invisible to the naked eye.
I actually just imagine Kronk from Emperor's New Groove just as a panda
Fair enough.
singing a theme song as
Meanwhile, Sharon, as you're attempting to sneak out, you see the bartender just kind of. What are you doing?
Just have to go to the washroom.
Deception.
Oh. That's a nat 1. So it would be a 10.
I was about to say, just give me the number because he also rolled a nat 1.
Oh, a 10.
Yeah, so you beat him. So
I'm actually like crawling on the ceiling right now. I went like foop, foop, foop on the ceiling,
oh my god.
crawling across.
It's kind of to the point where he's so done with the night that he just kind of looks around and goes, right, it's that way and then that way. Pointing down one of the halls and then to the left.
You're a doll. Thank you. I'm
And he
going to
doesn't
walk
even,
out.
he doesn't even look to see if you're going the right way.
All right. Yeah, I go outside. Well, Barry, you're very good at that, aren't you?
I'm in bear form, right? Yeah, so I'm kind of like looking down. Am I still on the ceiling?
Eventually you come to the point where it's like the little
Oh.
like the
'Cause
doorway.
I actually have a climb speed too, if that matters. But anyways, I'll get to the doorway. I'll drop
So
down.
you got the climb speed and then you
continue
drop
to-
down and head out.
Step.
Right. I'll give you a little scratch on the head because I don't understand a word you're saying. All right. Here's the plan. You are going to stand here and smash your head against the door to Bones's little private chamber. All right?
Mhm.
I'm going to stand over there and cast a spell on the door that will open the door. Mostly, I want to hear how observant Bones is when out cold drunk.
Mm.
Yes, you don't need to worry about any of that part. Just hit your head into the door. I'm going to step away and cast knock on the door,
Okay.
which I know makes a really loud noise, but I'm going to blame that on Barry smacking the head against the door.
Boy. Okay. All right. Let me just look through this. All right. Okay. Interesting. All right. So you cast knock, you hear, and then Barry just comes in. Boom. And the door swings open. And you are in the very large den.
Right.
I look at you very proud.
Good job, good job. Now, we're going to wait and see if Bones notices that happened.
How long are you waiting?
Like
Well,
10
I'll start-
seconds.
I mean, Barry's going to wait 10 seconds, but yeah,
And
I'm
then
not going to
walk in.
actually. I'm not actually going to go over there. I'm going to stay back.
Barry is
Alright.
gonna walk in.
Barry, you see about the exact same sight that you saw earlier. So you see a couple of the fish still on the brick fireplace, the mountains
And
of
that's
books to
why
your
I
right.
walked in. I went straight for the fish.
Okay. Sounds about right. Are you picking them up and just
Yep.
chewing on them?
I
All right.
mean, full gulp.
They are some of
I'm a
the
bear.
best slow charred salmon that you have ever had.
How dare you assume I took time to taste it?
Fair enough. You just go, "Whoop."
Did you take time to take the stick out at least, or just swallow that whole too?
I eat bamboo.
That doesn't make it not pointy.
Yeah. So, yeah. You just down it all. Not even gonna make you check for that, because that's just ballsy.
Mm, mm, mm.
Madness. Sharon, how long are you waiting?
5 minutes.
5 minutes pass? Nothing. Barry, how much more damage have you done in that room?
I've probably just laid down and waited because I assumed that Mom wants me to come in here for some reason.
Okay. So, Sharon, after about 5 minutes, still nothing.
Seems I don't have any sort of alarm on that. That's good to know. All right, Barry, off to bed with us. Did you get your fish?
I'll get up and start meandering out there.
Boom.
I'm gonna close the door behind them and head off to bed.
All right. And since it was about 5 minutes, yeah, about 5 minutes later, you just hear a slight. And that's about it. Do you do anything else for the night?
Is there a whoosh noise?
Yeah, just a tiny little whoosh.
And I heard that while we were still outside.
Now, that was about 5 minutes afterwards, but it's just still something that you can hear very faintly in the distance.
All right. Now I will take my rest.
All right. So does that mean everyone's hunkering down for the night?
Yeah.
What about the one that doesn't need to sleep? What are you doing?
Can I do one last thing before? I do have to stay still the whole time, and I can't. So I want to do one more thing before I
Power off?
power down. I just go into computer sleep mode.
Yeah.
I would like to send out a little quick pulse of concentrated energy and use my magical awareness. Any spell or magic item within 60 feet of me pings. It's detect magic, but for barbarians.
Okay. So you get a couple of pings from the room that Bones is in.
Actually, I wouldn't know if it's behind total cover. I can't see it, so I'm guessing being in another room is total cover.
Oh, okay.
So anything within my room or watching me mainly.
Within your room, there's nothing. Although out the window, how far is the range of the...
60 feet.
Okay, never mind.
I don't like
You're good.
that. I don't like that at all.
You're fine. You're fine. You powering down for sleep mode?
Yeah, then I'll go into sleep mode. I'm gonna keep an eye out for anything that's gonna happen now that the DM has spooked me.
Oh, nothing's gonna happen.
I don't believe you.
You're fine.
I still don't
All right.
believe you.
So, everyone gets the benefits of their long rest. And in the morning, Bones kind of comes and knocks on all your doors. Just, right, breakfast, and then we'll be going. Breakfast, and then we'll be going. Breakfast, and then we'll be going. Breakfast, and then we'll be going.
So is there an issue?
Oh, no, just that's kind of our thing. We weren't going to stay for too long. We were just going to head here and then rest for the night and then head straight to the vineyards.
Just you said it 3 times.
Oh, no, that was once as I was going to every door.
Oh.
I mean, I'm assuming that you wouldn't be.
Well, I will come out dressed, all ready to go.
Oh, right. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
They've got a
Morning.
wonderful buffet of breakfast downstairs.
Oh,
Absolute array of quite wonderful foods. Everything. It's great.
oh, lovely. Do they have a cat?
You actually see a tiny little black cat just wander down the hall.
Again, you show up Sir. I will head down for breakfast.
And you actually see that the bar has kind of been converted into an entire buffet table. And instead of the purple-haired tiefling from the night before, you actually see the pink-haired tiefling that had carried Bones up to his room. She goes, "Oh, great. Wonderful. Good morning.
Oh, hello. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, quite lovely. Thank you.
Take your pick. It's included in the room charge, so everyone can just have at it. And also get whacked in the face by a black cat.
Yeah, this is my life. Hi, can I help you? Can you go sit in your box?
I'm gonna go down the stairs as a bear, and
Fluffy bear. Hi.
mm,
Can I pet you?
It's incredibly rude to ask to pet people, you know. This is my son.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
mm.
He likes scritches right here. I will scritch behind the ear.
Okay. Let me. And you feel that she gently starts scratching behind your ear.
No, I'm gonna sit down and just lean into that.
What do you like to eat, Mr. Bear?
Looks over at mom.
Honey, berries, bamboo.
Okay.
I figured everything was gonna be the word.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Berries and other plant-like stuff like fruits and vegetables and greens, they're gonna be on the far side, and then all the meats are on this big side.
I'm gonna just go between tables and eat some of everything.
Yes,
Fair
this
enough.
is just a buffet style. We can just grab whatever.
It's whatever you want. You can have everything.
Oh, dangerous words.
She knows what she's saying.
I look over at them, look back at the plate, slam the plate with my fist. The food all comes out on and just lands right into my mouth.
Pull on a Scooby Doo.
boom.
We're
Yep.
Scoobying.
Wow. Okay. That's
Next
cool.
plate.
And you see Bones just kind of sitting in the corner, just like. I believe that we were going to be a little urgent. We're very close, very, very, very close to the Right.
Do you
Sorry.
honestly think he could eat the food any faster than that? That was pretty impressive.
I don't. I. That's not what I meant. I'm very sorry.
Move on to the next plate.
Right. And Olin and Gertie, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm just making a plate, eating breakfast, nothing crazy. A little bit of everything.
I move behind
All at the
the
time?
buffet and start serving food.
Can I try this? Perfect.
Mister,
Ah, oui, mademoiselle.
you don't have to do that. You're a guest.
Ah, no, it is the job of servants to make sure the others are fed before you.
Oh, no. My brother and I do this all the time. It's okay.
Confusion.
I would like to try to slide a hand of food from Gertrude's plate.
I mean, go for it.
Also, this young tiefling is breaking my programming. I'm going.
27.
I mean that beats my passive.
Every time they put something onto their plate, I take it and I wait and I wait till the end to see them realize their plate is empty.
And Gertrude, after a couple moments, despite very clearly kind of like piling up the food,
And then I'm
the
gone.
plate's just empty.
26 for stealth.
And you don't know where it went.
Oh, that is quite odd. I mean, I'm gonna pat the rest of my pockets, make sure nothing else is missing.
No, that's it.
It's just the food.
Okay, I guess I'll remake my plate like a bitch.
And all you see
24 to sleight of hand it.
Can I make a perception check this time since my plate has already disappeared once?
Yeah. Go for it.
Absolutely awful.
Perception.
That is going to be what's an 18 plus 8?
Oh, 26.
26.
This time you actively catch Barry in the act. Just
I
like,
will like
paw full of
quickly
food.
grab your paw. Like,
Oh.
I think you're mistaken. This is I know it was a mistake, but there's some lovely plates over there you can take from. This one is mine.
I'm gonna do the thing that cats do, and they nudge you with their forehead and then walk away.
I will scratch the top of your head with my trunk, I guess. And then fill up my plate again, very weary of bear paws.
oh my god.
May
Oh,
I
and
sleight
you
of hand
feel-
something?
You go for it.
On Gertrude's plate, I just want to sleight of hand and add like an extra little bit of food.
Swear to God, if you put like a condom in my pocket, we're gonna fight.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Slips
Condom in the pocket.
Right. That is improper, my lady. I would never. No. I want to just slip like a little cup of fruit just on there.
Sleight of hand it.
No. No.
You just obviously put a cup of
I just
fruit.
put a cup of fruit with my nat one. It really doesn't matter what it becomes. It's a nat one.
Oh,
For an in total of 6.
So you kind of very clearly see as Owen just kind of places.
Oh, thank you so much, Master Alwyn. I very much appreciate it.
It's not. No.
Oh,
It's just Owen.
oh, I apologize.
I'm not a Monzo.
Sorry, that's just how I was raised.
No,
Address
it's
my fellow party members.
oh, it's very polite. Is wrong for me.
Oh, okay, understandable. Oh, and then, thank you. I very much appreciate it.
You're a little nut. And I will continue handing out food as if this is my job.
The little tiefling girl, after a while, just kind of tugs on your arm.
Mademoiselle?
You really, you can't do that.
Oh, is the food from another location or?
No, you can't keep helping people. You're a guest. So, go sit with your friends.
Does it look like that took her a lot to say?
No, it's like she's not used to being authoritative.
I will pile up
See
a
that?
single plate and just go, I thank you, mademoiselle. And just walk off with this plate of food I'm fully not planning to eat.
She looks so proud of herself as you walk away.
I give her a little pat on the shoulder. Just go, thank you, mademoiselle. I have a plate of food that I have no plans to eat.
And you head on over towards the table where everyone's at, or?
I'm just gonna start storing the things that can be saved into my arm.
23 to sleight of hand that plate's food away.
Why? As I'm putting it into my arm,
Yep.
I
staring at my plate.
Uh-huh.
guess you have
23.
to make a perception check because you are actively looking at your plate.
I'm not gonna use you. You fucked me.
Oh,
There we go. Better dice. Perception. That's a good number. It's +6. 25.
Oh. Why is everyone rolling just better
so
than
you're
me?
just seeing paw of food.
I swapped it out for the dice that were fucking me over with my nat ones to my better dice.
See,
Would you like food?
I'll take whatever's on the plate.
I'll hand over all the things that I can't store in my arm for fear of them rotting.
Yep.
Let's go. Here you are.
All right. You guys doing anything else before you head out?
Yes, I have questions for Bones.
You seem
What
kind of-
can you tell us about this vineyard? before we go there?
Right.
Gertie pulls out notebook.
It's called the Wilds Estate Vineyard, and it was abandoned quite a while ago. They were one of the most prominent families of the old era, and legend says that one of their great ancestors was directly involved with the pantheon of gods.
And it's abandoned. Why?
Well, because after a while they didn't have any more children. All the legitimate children kind of tapered off into the world elsewhere.
They didn't even sell it. Huh.
No, I guess not.
So it's not haunted or anything. It's just
I wouldn't know. I just know the legends of the whole family and all of that.
so we're going to a place where there's absolutely no one, but our magical MacGuffin is going to be there.
That's what I'm hoping for, at least.
That should be easy then.
So, are we ready to head out?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's one vote for yes. Two votes for yes, including myself. I don't know if my vote
I'm
counts.
quite ready.
Three.
I'm ready.
Right, that's everyone. Perfect. Fantastic. Wonderful. Let's get going then. And he kind of gets up, kind of grabs his wallet, kind of sifts through, just grabs a whole fistful of gold coins, just kind of sprawls it out on the table, kind of starts counting it all out. Right.
Can I, as a bear, sit with Mom?
Mom, will you let Barry sit with you?
Yeah, of course.
All right, so I guess I'm only a 300-pound bear, so I guess that's fine in the front seat because I think that's where you are, right? You were.
Yeah, if they want me to sit and watch again, I'll sit in the front seat again.
Then that's where I am.
I am curious if I notice Bones react at all to the missing fish when he gets into his chamber.
Well, as you see him kind of head towards the front carriage, he kind of looks at the door for a second, waves his hand on the doorknob, opens it up, and just reaches out a hand right away and pulls one of the gilded timepieces out and just instantly closes the door, waves his hand over the doorknob, and walks into the simple room. It doesn't look like he even notices.
Right. Then I'm good to go.
So you two are up at the front. Olin, where are you at?
I will go. Probably whatever car is empty. I'll go in with Gertrude if she does not stop me.
All right. And Gertrude, you head into the middle carriage?
Yep, I'd head to the middle, and I don't stop Olin from joining me.
Then yeah, I will just sit next to you.
Okay, I'm very large. I don't know if you'd be able to sit next to me. I have to sit across
Or
from
sit across from you.
Yeah.
Just
No problem
unblink.
with that.
I will stare unblinkingly again. Straight ahead. It's not comfy.
It is very disconcerting.
Listen, it's just a cool thing I get to do where I don't blink or breathe. It's just still.
And then you guys hear thunk, thunk on the front carriage, and the horses start off, and you guys are heading off down the path towards the vineyards.
Taking notes from this morning.
So, on your list of how many pages you had, how far have we gotten in 2.5 hours?
Let's take a look. 1.5.
Yeah!
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. So, as you guys are heading out, it's about an hour's journey to get to the vineyard. So, for
Shelby.
Cat!
Meow.
Hi, baby. Bubbles.
so
Ah, baby.
I need Barry and Sharon to make perception checks for me.
Please.
Oh, 26.
10. I'm
Sharon,
making my
you're-
son do all the work.
Yeah, you're just kind of relaxing. You have someone else here for you now, so you just kind of lounge on top of the carriage. But Barry, you're just watching the world around you.
Do I feel eyes on me again?
You're kind of starting to feel the eyes again.
Oh, I turned back into my human form. I can't. What the fuck was my voice? It was Eeyore. Right?
Eeyore.
Yeah. There's some kind of eyes on me again.
Again. That's
I don't.
concerning.
I don't like it.
No, I'm not too fond of that either.
Can both of you make investigation checks for me?
-1.
15.
All right. So this time, Sharon, you watch as, even though it is the bright break of day, you watch just one storm cloud in particular seem to just pop into existence. And there's just a quick crackle of lightning that just etches itself along the clouds, not even touching down to the ground. You swear you see it for a moment. The lightning bolt itself loops under the cloud and back around in the shape of an eye. And then it's gone.
It's not good. I'm going to knock on Bones' door.
And I need everyone to go ahead and make a wisdom save for me.
I ain't done nothing.
A 3.
21.
19.
Wisdom. 19.
Sharon, you're the only one that failed.
Excellent.
Oh.
So I'm going to need you to mark homebrew status 1.
Oh. What does it mean?
Okay, I'll have to figure out how to do that.
Now let me pull up one thing real quick, because I didn't think that we were going to get this, but let me just double check that I... Yep. So, Sharon, as you hear kind of this boom from inside of Bones's quarters, you actually see a vision for just a brief moment. It's just another day on the Golden Manta. It's just nice, content, peaceful. You're having a great time with your crew on board. It's just, it's one of those days where you feel like you can just have a great day. You're seeing Captain Daisy kind of at the helm of the ship, just kind of smiling down at everyone, just kind of flexing a little bit. You see the quartermaster, he's just kind of pacing back and forth, kind of looking at you like, there's something. And then you see Majira just kind of scurry up to you and just kind of take your hand and go, "So, how was it? How was it? How was it? How was going to the core? That was pretty cool, huh?" And then you're back in the present.
Oh dear. That drink really got to me, I guess.
What? The burn drink is back?
Well, sometimes drinks have a weird lasting effect on you.
Oh, I know. It made my butthole hurt.
Oh dear. Are we moving slow enough that I could go to one of the other cars?
But as you're hopping down to get on the ground, you see the door kind of open. And, textbook comic explosions, just soot all over the face, just hair standing up straight. Bones just kind of looks out like, I was working on something very important. Couldn't you have said something before you knocked?
Oh, but I do believe what I'm about to tell you is also very important.
What?
Yeah, you're a smart person, right?
There are eyes on
I'd
me.
like to believe so.
Yes, all right. My son Barry here keeps feeling eyes on him. And I just looked up at the sky and saw a lightning bolt eyeball in the sky and then got a premonition of the future.
Well, these things kind of happen when you start messing with the timepieces and all that kind of thing.
So it's
I
just
feel
normal.
eyes on me.
That this is all par for the course for what we're dealing with right now.
Hey, but it would be
Many-
nice if you warned us ahead of time.
What
Many
should Yes do about
documentations.
it?
I suggest just tuning it out for a bit. Many documentations of quests to the core in the past have depicted likewise things. Let's just hope that you don't interfere with my work again, so that it doesn't get any worse.
Right. Do you still have any fish left in there?
Can I
Kind of
insight
getting a
check
little
out?
peckish.
Oh, that's in the other room. I guess I can check. Didn't you have enough at breakfast?
Comment on
kinda-
how much a lady eats, please.
Exits, slams the door.
Can I
Waves a
insight
hand
check what they were saying? Because they were being rather sus.
All right, go for it. Which part in particular?
When they were 24, when they were saying, that's how things go. Like that's what's supposed to be happening here. I'm trying to see if I can get any feelings.
You can tell that he's not telling you everything there is, but he's definitely telling the truth when he says that it's par for the course on how
Mm,
other explorations have gone.
he's not telling us everything, but he's telling us the truth.
Oh, thank you for your observations. It's good to know you're good at that sort of thing. I'm not.
I was saying that when he's in the other. Remember, he said he slammed the door. And,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he slammed it from the outside. He's outside currently.
Oh, okay.
with
Then
you
I'm
guys.
whispering that to Mom.
And fixing it.
Okay.
Okay. And he kind of and he opens it up and he looks over. Yes, there's salmon right there on the rack. Would you like it?
Please grab me one.
And he goes in and he brings out 2 perfectly good pokers of salmon, just like the ones that Barry had the night before.
Interesting. Well, thank you. I think I'm going to go talk to Gertrude now.
All right. I guess. Sure. Leave me to my work, I suppose.
Do you want to come with me, Barry?
Yeah. Do I need my shirt?
Oh, I'm not going into fancy establishments. I'm sure they'll be fine.
All right, I'll take it off and sling it over my shoulder.
All right. I'd like to hop over to their carriage and
I'm
knock
just
on
in
their...
there writing. Ah, open the door, yeah.
Oh, wake up.
Oh.
Actually.
Hello.
Both of you in here. How handy.
I'm gonna go
Cute.
back to flexing
Oh,
and
Hello.
doing random unnecessary exercises in the middle of the day because that's what.
so people do.
It's
Yep.
just how people live their lives, I guess.
What can we do for you?
Smart, right? Bookish.
What? So I didn't catch that.
You're smart. You're bookish. You
Oh,
like to take notes and be intelligent.
I do take a lot of notes. I don't know if I'd describe myself as bookish, but I like to be aware of what's going on.
Do you know a lot about this expedition that we're on?
How much do I know about what's going on? As you take a bite, DM.
It's all good. So, while Bones hasn't told you everything, he's kind of laid out the basic ground rules for you. He's talked about what it's like for past explorations. He's told you what he aims to do with this exploration, and the fact that he wants to be the first one to actually make it to the core itself by collecting all of the gilded timepieces.
And this is the kind of stuff we were all told, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I
But you
don't
were just given a little bit little more
More.
basis of information with the history of previous expeditions.
I mean, I know a bit more. I know a little bit about the history of previous expeditions. But I think about this one specifically, I kind of know the same amount of info that you do.
Actually, knowing a bit about previous ones is very useful in this because you see, I don't fully trust that skittish man.
Oh,
I just saw
why?
a strange lightning bolt in the sky that looked like an eye, and then I was somewhere else in the future. I assume it's the future anyway, based on the dialogue I heard.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. That is quite interesting, actually.
Are you sure? How did you see the future? Is the future? What's happening? Is the future?
Like I
Wait.
was there, or was it just kind of like a vision in my head?
Sorry, what was that?
Did I feel like I was actually there, or
Mhm.
did it feel like a vision I saw just in my head?
It felt like a normal day, like you were just standing there on the ship in the air.
It just felt like I was there, really. Like I had been teleported there, and I was just back with my family.
Ah,
Does this sound like anything that's happened in previous expeditions before?
There have been detailings in only a couple of expeditions in the past as to people hallucinating the futures to come after the end results of their hopeful expeditions.
And these expeditions ended in tragedy, or
These expeditions have no recorded outcomes, just as it was going, and then people found these diaries that were abandoned halfway through.
okay, I will oh, let me hold on one moment. Let me go back to the beginning of my notes. I mean, I have a few accounts here of previous expeditions mentioning having visions of what the outcomes would be, but most of them don't really have an ending, as in there's not really record of what happened to them.
This is a premonition that we're all going to die then.
This just escalated quite. I mean, if the visions to go off of, no. Well, at least maybe you won't.
But all the other people that saw the future were not successful.
They just kind of disappeared. There's just found journals, like mine, that just were incomplete, just stopped.
is
So
that why
I-
you write?
I just like keeping an account of what. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll write a book. Or
Maybe you will. All right. Well, it's a little disconcerting, personally.
yes, I don't like that. Seeing an eye made out of lightning sounds bad.
It does. It seems like something beyond us is watching us, and that's what Barry keeps saying: the feeling of being watched.
There's eyes on me,
Oh goodness, that's not good.
not the ones on my head.
Right, other eyes.
Yeah, like it's like if you're putting your eyeballs on my skin.
That would probably be very gross.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I would definitely say, let us know, or all of us, if anyone gets a vision like this. Maybe we should tell each other, so that way we know.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Yes, keep informing us when you feel like you have eyes. Can I look out the carriage window? Does anything seem odd or?
No, but you see that the vineyard is actually very, very close.
I wonder if
Should have been an hours long trek, but it feels like it's only been 10, 20 minutes on the road. And yet you're already here.
How long have we been on the road?
Long.
Not long, I believe. 10. You said 10, 20 minutes? DM?
Mm-hmm. It's only been about 10 or
Perhaps
20 minutes.
10 to 20 minutes?
Okay. So I don't want to alarm anyone, but I haven't snacked in 20 minutes.
And from the distance here, well, I'll be, there he is. Oh, how many you got with you there? There's 1, 2, 3 carriages. How many people you got there?
I'm gonna poke my head out again.
I'm a bear.
Just really quickly, it feels like we've been traveling for 20 minutes, but we're actually almost to the vineyard. Should have taken us out. And who the fuck is that voice?
Peeks out to look for the voice.
And you guys see that in front of the abandoned building of the vineyard, you see a very, very short dwarven man with a graying beard and just in classic vintage robes, just clutching a staff, just going, well, I didn't think it would be that quick of a trip for you, but I'm glad you're here. And you can see Bones kind of hanging off the side of his own carriage, just like, right, good to see you. So,
who is this?
So,
Who's this now?
A friend?
right, I apologize. This is probably very, very weird for all of you. And he slams on the side of the carriage, and all the horses slow to a stop as you get to the vineyard. Well, you gonna introduce me, Boney? Or you not? And you see Bones just go,
It's Boner.
no, it is neither. It is Bones. But please, I am begging you, just once, say it right.
It.
Oh no, what do I try? Right. Anyways, this is my friend Garen.
Bow again.
Were we expecting them here?
I was at the very least. See, Garen is a good friend of mine, also kind of a historian of sorts. Not as straightforward in lineage as mine, but a little bit haphazard on the uptake, but a very good historian nonetheless. Well, howdy, folks. Nice to meet y'all. Listen, who we got here? Cave guy. Fish. Scrap. And Trunk.
Oh, I don't.
So I am not made of scrap metal.
What? No, I was Scrap, your cave guy. Why would you call
actually,
them?
here, hold up. Here's how it goes. Caveman is you. And he points to Alwyn.
I'm not from cave.
Too bad. This is a very fun way of doing things.
Okay.
Fish is you. He points to Gertrude. You fish.
Oh.
Scrap. Didn't you want to be Scrap? You said you wanted to be Scrap.
Yeah, I'm look
Right.
at, yeah.
You're Scrap. And I guess that means you are Trunk. Points to Sharon.
Right then.
Is it because They have so many treasures it must be stored in a trunk?
I
Or
don't know. I just kind of take words from other people and just give them to other people. It's just a random thing that I like to do. Anyways, so y'all are here to help us find what we need to find, right?
The
Wink,
apple.
wink, nudge,
The
nudge.
apple in the orchard.
Apple in the. Don't worry about it. Here, Garen. Can you come
Apple
into
of
my
the
study
home.
for a moment? Can you come into my study for a moment? Oh, sure thing. All right. You kids don't have too much fun. It's real bad if you try going in there alone. So, just wait for us. And you see that Bones kind of takes Garen over to the first carriage, waves his hand over the doorknob, enters into the study, slams and barricades the door shut behind them.
I don't enjoy speaking ill of people, but I don't particularly like this person.
he was impolite.
It's not fond of him either.
Was perhaps
Yeah.
not nice.
Yeah.
I also don't think I trust him very much.
Oh, so do we want to wait for them or do we just want to go inside?
How
Like,
far away is the vineyard?
The vineyard is about, I'd say, 30 feet away. And then
Ah.
the inside to the manor of the estate is about 50 to 60.
I do. To be fair, I do also unfortunately do not trust Monsieur Bones. So it is a
Oh.
bit of a trusting neither.
I mean, we just don't know all the information to find the timepiece. Once we go in, but I guess
We'd all
suppose we
five.
could try. If we don't trust either of them.
oh, I'll do whatever you all want to do.
I am open to either. You do not always need to trust your employers to work for them.
Here,
That's true.
as he unbarricades the door,
Capitalism is a trap.
it's very
Took
carefully
too long.
Oh,
opens it.
is.
Right. Well,
Free markets where it's...
Gertie,
Oh, yes!
could you come here for just a moment, please?
Oh, of course. I'll bring my journal along with a pen.
He is expecting the journal and pen. Right. Perfect. So, as it turns out, I was right. I thought that Garen could help us decipher this cipher. And we found out what it says.
Oh, golly! How exciting!
It says, deep in the treasury of the homelands, the eternal open ear waits with bated breath. The hour is now. Your home awaits.
Oh, interesting. So it really has... Oh, I'm sorry. I just opened up my notebook too. Oh, hey there. With a little mouse.
Oh, hey there.
With candles.
I love
Oh, hey
it.
there.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hey there.
Distracted. Oh, okay. That is very interesting. What language was it in?
I don't know, some kind of a language spoken between ruffians and the like.
Oh my, are we gonna see ruffians here?
Garen runs with an interesting crew.
Oh golly. That's
Well, I
okay.
quit that life a long time ago, Boney. Don't make it sound out to be that bad.
Oh gosh. I don't know how my mom would feel about that.
It's all right, darling. You were, fish?
Gertrude, yes.
Fish.
Gertrude, yes.
Fish.
Gertrude, yes.
I'm just playing with you, Gertrude. Don't worry.
So fun.
I like to give everyone a little bit of rough and tumble before we move on with our partnership. So, with all that aside, I think we know where the last piece is.
Oh, where could it be?
So, well, Bonnie, you want to explain it? Oh, right. Why don't we just gather up everyone so that we can just tell them all at once instead of going one at a time?
Oh, of course. Allow me. I will go and grab them.
No, we'll tell them in front of the vineyard so that we can all just go in.
Oh, okay.
And so he and Garen kind of step out together. Bones waves a hand on the doorknob and starts heading over towards towards where everyone else is waiting. Right, so we finally decoded the cipher.
Oh, so you figured out the apple part?
It was not about an apple.
I
But-
deeply at my son.
I-
You will apologize, please.
It wasn't that far off from
Oh.
apples.
See, I can't read.
But where we need to go after this is to the Grand Treasury of Bravkatal.
Oh, Katal. That's spelled like apple.
Don't see how. Right. Anyways, we got this. That's what we're working with here.
Katal. Apple.
So we're going to be heading into the manor now to find this current timepiece, and then we'll go to the capital.
Wonderful.
Garen.
I had a question.
Yes.
You told me there was, nothing wrong with this manor, but now Garen told us that we shouldn't go in there alone because it's dangerous.
Which is it? Is it dangerous or not?
Think that there was anything to be concerned about. Oh no, there's a fuck ton of things in there that could kill us all. That's just how it is.
Oh, I'd hate for any of us to get hurt and die.
Well, hopefully we'll be good. I
I
mean,
believe we all deserve a pay raise now because earlier you told us this would be safe and simple and nothing wrong at all, and now it has suddenly become dangerous.
right. My apologies. Right. Yes, the pay grade will increase significantly upon completed job. Right.
All
to hear.
right. I like grades and pay.
Fantastic. Wonderful. So, Garen, where is our friend?
Right here.
No, there's another. Oh, right. About Mel, well, she was my scouting partner for the area, Boney. How do you think I found out that it was so deadly?
Insight check. Did this bitch kill her?
Go ahead and make it.
Also insight check.
Can I also just don't
I
toss
rolled.
this.
Oh, thank God! I rolled a 2, so that'd be on a 4.
Oh my god.
I rolled
You rolled a
17 plus 7, so 24.
an 18. So
He's telling the truth. He's trying to play it off, but there is a fear behind his eyes.
He's telling the truth.
Yeah, so, I don't like the prospect the house is being haunted none, so I think I'll just stay around here till you lot figure that part out.
Ruh-roh. Haunted. No.
You really want to stay out here all by yourself?
There,
would it not be safer to stay in a group with people who could protect you?
And not stab you?
I'm staying out at all the hoodoo and the who's a what's it's of the supernatural world ain't really my style.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna sit back here and do myself a favor and get some sun.
All right, Aunt
Ah.
Susan.
While he,
Can
while he-
I tap him on the back of the shoulder with Mage Hand?
oh god, yeah, go for it. And it's just what the fuck?
Ruh-roh.
Oh, looks like they're outside now too, huh?
She.
There Very funny. I'm staying
Yeah, Mom's
in
pretty cool.
the carriages.
Ah,
It kind
I
of
see.
wanders over and just
If I see that he's staying in a carriage, can I walk into the one we were in, grab my bag from there, and just like, I'm not leaving my stuff here if you're here.
yeah, go
Yep.
for it.
Just gonna
And you see
grab my
Bones
backpack.
just kind of poke his head over. Just, right, Garen, if you're going to be staying out here, then at least make yourself useful and draw us the teleportation circle, perhaps. I know that it's been ages since you've tried to do this kind of thing, but maybe able to help you along the way. Right. Sure thing. Where you need it to, Boney. The outskirts of the capital, if you could. Right. Fantastic. Might as well. Y'all have fun storming the vineyard.
Thanks, Billy
Have
Crystal.
fun storming the castle.
You kids have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work? It'd take a miracle.
It would take a miracle.
So,
If we are
And
going in,
mostly dead.
I will pop open my arm again
Blade.
to pull out the food from earlier, except it has been remade into like little egg tarts and breakfast pastries.
Ooh.
It's my arm's an oven. It's just, this is my kitchen. It's right here. It's
Are
just
you an
this.
easy bake oven?
I am an easy bake oven turned into a person, yes.
Okay.
Pastries, if you would like, for the wait.
Oh yeah, I would like that.
It's
a
tiny.
lot.
It's like a breakfast quiche with like egg and bacon and
Do you
cheese.
possibly know how to make Luna cakes?
I do not know of those, but if you give me the recipe, I might be able to.
As you know,
too.
Luna cakes have been outlawed in this region.
Oh,
I'm not allowed to give any.
I am not allowed to make them. They are like the Kinder Egg. I cannot have them.
Yeah, they're basically the Kinder eggs of
They're
this kingdom.
sons
Many
of
choking
bitches.
parts.
American kids are too goddamn dumb for that shit. I ate that when I was 3. I'm turned out fine.
So
Never had a
Bones
Kinder
starts
Egg.
heading to the door.
But also, yeah, here you go. Each of you have 3 temporary HP for the next 8 hours. And so,
Excellent.
just wanted to give you that in case, you know, for no particular reason, in case combat happened.
Yeah, you know, who knows?
All right, let's head in, kids.
Does
Alright,
the- does
y'all
the-
head in. I need
Does the door have a
perception.
window on it?
The door? No.
And you said perception?
Yes.
Perception.
Oh, that's my lowest perception check tonight, I think.
Ugh. 7.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
19.
14.
Lowest.
21.
12.
Oh, of
I lied.
course.
I lied. I rolled a 12.
You
Alright,
get
so
out of here
anyone
with your
that's
good rolls.
15 or
Perception.
above. 15 or above. You guys can see that there is a plaque in kind of the main hall. And it documents that over the years, the Wilds estate was home to those that were friends of the deities as the new pantheon emerged.
I'm sorry, friends of the what?
Friends of the new pantheon,
Thank you.
and as the new deities emerged. And as they did, their estate grew in power until one day the patriarch was forgotten. He lays in rest, waiting for someone to speak his name and be given his final rest. And I
Oh, patriarch.
believe the
Jesus.
highest
Oof.
perception was a 21.
Mm-hmm.
You actually see that starting to litter around the edges of the lobby and into other rooms. You're seeing dust, and every once in a while, just a couple of bones before they too scatter into dust, fall to the ground.
Does anyone know if when bones leave a body, if they turn to dust?
Oh, well, let's ask Bones. Bones?
I do.
If you leave a
Very
body, do you turn to dust?
Very funny. The bodies can lead to decomposition after years and years. and in which case sometimes they can turn to dust. Yes.
I mean, but like, can they do it instantly?
No, not without greater magic at play.
Because like, I was looking in that direction over there, and I noticed that there's like a bone, and then it turned to dust,
I'm
like
sorry,
right
what?
in front of my eyes.
And you see him kind of scurry off into the next room and kind of look around, and you just hear him scream.
I'll go running
And so I will also run after.
or clopping. Just
Ah!
I will speed walk, but not run.
I
You
also
see,
scream because I think that's what we're supposed to do.
you see a skeleton in clothing very similar to what Garen's was. And you see just the skeleton, and it's already starting to slowly turn to dust.
Is
and
is
spread
it is
across.
is it a dwarven skeleton?
No.
Okay, so it's not
Is
straight up
it is.
Garen.
Does it have bony cat ears? Cat ears aren't actually bony, by the way, kids. It's not real.
It
They're
has
flesh.
a similar snout
But
to
it
its
looks like.
backsy.
Oh, golly, that looks like Garen's outfit. Is that actually Garen or?
No, that. Oh, fuck. Wrong accent. It's bound to happen eventually. No, that, I believe that was our other companion. The one that found a
Oh, golly,
solution.
how unfortunate.
Oh, so when you die in here, you die forever?
I mean,
yes.
if you die anyway.
In
you
most
die forever.
places, it is forever. Some can return you, but that is an expensive process.
And you guys can actually see against the wall, kind of next to where this now kind of dusted robe now lies on the floor, is a small brick fireplace. And on it has another plaque.
Can I, just real quick for no particular reason, magical awareness? And just like, what's magic within 60 feet of me in this room?
You ping something within the fireplace.
It tells me. Is it a spell or an object? If it's a
It's
spell, I
an
know
object.
the school. Okay, well then I just know there's something.
Actually, I'm gonna sneeze, casting fairy fire in a 20-foot cube all around us.
Fairy fire.
There is something magical in the fireplace and a plaque above.
I'll go ahead and slowly. Well, wait for the fairy fire. Actually,
It's a dex save 15 if anything has to save from it.
Yep. All right.
We all technically have to because I said it's all around us, so we're all getting my sneeze.
Oh, we're inside the 20-foot cube?
yeah.
dex save.
Yep.
Dex save? I'm so good
Okay,
at
I'm-
that.
I actually am very good at that.
That's not awful.
I am good at that, but not with that roll.
16.
14.
14.
Okay, so the 14s, you're all now visible, even if you try to go invisible.
Well, fuck me.
Good job. But other than that, nothing else seems to happen.
What color do you pick? What color are we sparkling?
You are all sparkling
I'm not.
bright pink.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Mademoiselle Violet's favorite color.
Oh, I'm not
Right,
sparkling.
Hold on. Let me see what this plaque. Oh, I forgot to roll for Bones.
Don't die.
Bones is also highlighted in hot pink.
You sparkle.
Nice.
So do not touch. You might.
The colors like the flamingo back at the bar.
Right. Let me read this plaque. Here lies the fallen patriarch. Say his name, and he will let you be.
Candyman. No way.
Nope.
Wrong one.
Nope. We do not say that. We do not say that's name. How for real, babe?
I need everyone to make perception checks.
Can I do that? And can I also walk up to the plaque to do a different thing?
Sure.
Wow, this time I got a 10.
Ooh.
Perception.
18.
19. 13 plus 6. 19.
And I need perception, you said?
Yep.
Oh, that is 27 with a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Disgusting.
You see everything. All right, so we'll start
See
with
sound, man.
I don't like this. I don't like sound.
10 and above. You all turn around and you're able to see portraits of every generation of the Wilds family.
Mm-hmm.
15 and above, you notice the plaques underneath say the names of each generation's patriarch. And our beautiful nat 20, total of 27. You're able to start seeing a pattern between all of the patriarchs.
Oh, I see something. Like, I think I sneezed it, and I see it.
You're seeing that they all look rather similar.
They're all old white men. No.
Pretty much.
I don't feel
Oh,
safe in this room.
And also, since you got that nat 20 on perception, could you please give me an investigation at advantage?
Oh, dear. Well, okay. So I rolled a nat 20 again, but
You rolled
It's-
that one?
it's only an 18.
But the thing is, you needed a 15 to pass it.
Okay, because I have a -2 to investigation.
You are actually able to see that starting with the first, there are exactly 7 of the Wilds estates names. There is Drago, Tolero, Delavon, Marquette, Frere, Zala, and Santina. And with every progressing name,
Could you repeat those last two?
the last 2 are Zala and Santina.
Thank you.
And as you look, you see that the manor is more and more developed. Kind of new bookcases, new shelves, new furniture, a fireplace, so on and so forth. So
Okay.
now you can see.
Oh, there's like new books and stuff.
New books and stuff.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna flex a little and then flex again, and then as I'm flexing, I'm pointing at the different things.
I love this so much.
So we're trying to find the original patriarch? Because if
The patriarch whose name was lost, who was forgotten by the rest of the family, I believe.
You said 7 names, right?
Yes. I think. Yeah, 7.
you said 7 names.
Okay.
Yep.
And how many are there on the wall? 7?
There are 7 portraits on the wall.
But
If
as it moves
they-
on, so from Dragon to Xantina, it gets more and more developed.
Mm-hmm. There are more and more pieces of the room that are added with family portraits. Some have more family members, some have less family members, more children, less children, but it steadily increases in the amount of stuff there is.
I mean, my brain says that you'd forget the oldest patriarch because they are like the true patriarch of the family.
Is there at the fireplace? Was there a picture or actually at the fireplace? What's at the fireplace? I just want to investigate that.
What, the plaque at the fireplace?
Yeah, and if there are any pictures over there.
It does not have any pictures, but remember the plaque says, "Here lies the fallen patriarch, the forgotten patriarch."
Okay, so
Like,
then,
are all of them old white men?
Yeah.
Like
Well-
all of the people?
Here's the thing. if you're going to forget somebody, they probably don't have a plaque and photo, right?
Mhm.
It is Toretto. We are just in the Fast and Furious plot.
I want.
One picture is actually just Vin Diesel.
They're all Vin Diesel.
Yep.
It's all family.
You know, the
Family.
most important
Can
thing
I-
is family.
Can I try something?
What would you like to
It
try?
said, "Here lies the forgotten patriarch," and that's above the fireplace. Can I use my? I have Tinkerer's tools, and can I use those to see how old the fireplace is?
Well, you can
Mm.
actually see when the fireplace was installed,
Oh,
by
it's
which
okay.
family, by which Wild's patriarch.
Oh yeah, no, I know it pops
Installed
in one of the pictures. I want to see how old, like specifically, like if I can maybe pinpoint how old it is, and then compare it to how old the portraits are to see which one of those is the ones with the portrait.
Okay,
like-
go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Doot. Can I have my proficiency bonus for my tools?
Go for it.
Yeah. No, I don't trust you anymore. That's why I don't trust you. That's a nat 20. This is why you're no longer being used. 20 plus investigation is 20.
All right.
Plus 3 for my proficiency is 23 in total.
Nice. So by chipping away at it, you can tell kind of this whole area seems to be like rotting of dust and decay. So you feel like you might be off by a little bit, but you feel like this is at least a few decades to almost a century old.
And then I want to check the second oldest portrait with the fireplace.
Well, the ages of the portraits are actually not all that old. There only seems to be about 20 to 30 years difference between each patriarch. Almost as if they didn't survive too long.
Oh no, not the person. The metal and like the item itself. How long has that been there? Because I'm assuming they
Okay.
add one in with each patriarch, either at the beginning or end of their life.
Mm-hmm.
But if they don't live long, then that means it's one of whichever portrait was made closest to whenever the fireplace was made. I don't know if it's the first one or if it's just one of the. I'm doing a real convoluted thing right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm doing
trying
a
to
real
follow.
convoluted. I'm trying to date. Trying to see how old that fireplace is
Are you
in
trying to
relation.
carbon date?
I am trying to carbon date to see if they put the body in the fireplace, and if so, which of these fucks bodies is it? Because how old is that bone?
What picture does the fireplace first appear in?
I guess that's probably smarter.
The first portrait to show the fireplace. Give me another investigation check.
Can I help with my
Go for it.
carbon
Advantage.
dating?
Advantage for carbon dating.
Okay, advantage for carbon dating. Let me roll it in. Okay, that is going to be where 12 plus 5 equals 17, 16, 17, 17.
Yep, 17.
7.
All right. So you are able to tell, thanks to your friend's carbon dating technology,
Yeah.
and by process of the fact that the fireplace housing the patriarch must have been built after the patriarch's death. The first portrait to show the new fireplace was Frere, meaning the one before Frere is the Forgotten Ghost.
Which was Marquette. Well, with information about the fireplace, if you look here at this painting, the first time it appears is in Frere, so technically speaking, you'd assume that Marquette would be the one that would possibly be buried here. And forgot.
Right? How does one say the patriarch's name? And you see Garen kind of poke his head in. Right, y'all's circle is done. She just kind of stood in front of it and like said it like, "Here's the name," but like it wasn't a right name.
What name did she choose?
Something with a Z.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Okay.
Who wants to? Who would like to say it then?
Not me.
No,
Not
not
me.
you.
I will say it.
Okay, I'm sorry if I'm wrong ahead of time.
If it is wrong, it is no bother. Just remake my body. And I will just stand in front of the fireplace and go, Marquette? It is
And
you?
you feel the entire ground underneath the whole oh god, what is that? Lobby just kind of shake under your feet, and the den kind of trembles, and you feel books kind of fall off the shelves. And then you see the coffin slowly sink down. And hear and
The
then you
best
see
fear.
2 doors just as the
Keeper.
passageway has been opened.
You were correct.
Before, I hate to be morbid or inconsiderate, but should we check your friend's belongings for anything that might be useful to our delve?
They're dust.
Don't
I'm
think
gonna
they would
search.
have anything anyways. It was
I'm
never
still gonna
quite-
search the shit.
It
I'm gonna
was never
search the.
quite in time.
There was clothing
thought
left
They
behind,
were all
right?
turned. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
there's
like, I mean,
clothing
they
left
have the
behind.
clothing and
The
stuff.
bones.
I'm gonna loot the body.
I will
Some of the
help.
flesh.
Will
Watching
help loot
as
the body.
Aaron walks in and sees you looting
Yep.
Tamila's body.
Didn't he leave? I told him to go.
Yeah, but he started walking in after
Get
he
out.
after he
Don't
heard
be
the
a
rumbling.
bitch. You're just a little bitch. Get out.
Can I cast minor illusion in front of his face and just make like a ghostly apparition?
Oh God.
This is my way of helping you.
Bless.
Yeah, he runs.
Awesome. I'm gonna make an
He runs
investigation.
up the stairs of the house into a different room.
What a bitch.
Oh,
You're gonna
Not
die.
Not safe. Oh, he wouldn't.
That's
be fine.
14 to investigate the body.
You find nothing. Like
Mhm.
Bones was trying to say, she carried very little on her person.
Always worth checking.
Cat. So after a
Could
few
be.
moments, you hear, y'all gotta be fucking kidding me. And you hear tiny feet racing down the steps and just pushing past everyone and just rushing in through the corridor. And
That
Bones
sounds like a
"Wait,
really.
Garrett,
What? Check for traps. You
no.
dumb.
Oh no. I don't. Oh, fantastic.
I
maybe
like
we'll get
that.
to search his body soon too.
I'm gonna check for traps as we start to go through. I'll go
Please
first
do
and
not-
check.
Search my friends' bodies. Right. Let's go.
If she perhaps had healing potions, that would be useful.
Okay. Right. Here we go.
I like to check for traps.
All right. Go ahead.
Do you want me to do investigation and perception?
Okay, traps is different.
What is traps supposed to be?
Usually it's investigation.
Yeah, it's
Go ahead, let's do it.
investigation. Because
I just like giving Izzy shit. Ooh. Investigation. 16 plus 5 is 21.
You don't really see any traps as you're heading down.
Okay.
But the one thing that you do notice as everyone kind of heads down is there are very thick cobwebs. But as you try and weave through them, they don't feel like string as it goes across your fingers. It feels more like a viscous kind of goo that you more have to pry yourself through.
Is
Gross.
what?
Well,
Can I
that's
try cutting them?
thing.
You just kind of slice through and it just kind of
Ah,
Ooh,
that
that's a nice
is
sound effect.
disgusting.
I'll use my trunk and whatnot to start ripping through them.
Do not.
I'll
do
use
that.
Mage Hand to move them out of my
whenever
way.
you rip it through your trunk, you just feel it kind of like squish a little bit into you. Just
Oh,
Hallelujah. Get it out again.
oh.
I mean, I guess I could use. I'll just produce a dagger out of nowhere, and just start cutting them.
Mademoiselle is aunt.
Oh
Is it
yes,
all?
it's quite dangerous to go along when you're a young woman in the city.
Is true. I have.
And as you guys head down, you see 2 sets of armor at the doorway. a pool of water before you that stretches the entire expanse of the width of the room, about halfway into it. And then, likewise, kind of mirroring another patch of land with 2 sets of armor at the other end of the doorway. And you see 2 tiny little buttons on pedestals. And you see a bridge across.
Is there anything on the buttons?
Not currently, but you see Garen sees the bridge, and he instantly starts running over,
Oh, don't do that.
and he's about
That
to
does not
step.
seem safe.
You think it's the first step to the incline of the bridge, and his foot just falls right through it and splashes into the pool, and he kind of recoils in. Rat, what the fuck was that? I can swear that there's a bridge here. And he kind of he crouches down and tries to smack the bridge, and again smacks the water. Smacks it in. What the fuck? And before he can even finish his sentence, you see a tendril shoot out of the water, wrap around his body, drag him under.
What a dumb bitch.
I think I see why these people die so quickly.
Oh,
Right,
Monsieur, that is not safe.
That's... Oh no.
Oh,
I don't like it here.
Should we deal with that before we cross?
I don't
possibly
know.
there are these little things here, these buttons. Maybe they make a bridge appear.
Did I just see sushi come out of the ground and
Right.
Perhaps
I,
anyway.
I believe you did. That was...
oh,
I don't
that?
mean to sound harsh, but I don't think your friends were prepared to do that.
I'm starting to see that now.
oh, whoa.
Lovely. I guess I'll go investigate the button on our side.
I'll
Are
walk
you-
closer to stand between people and the edge of the water. I'll pull
Are you
out my
just looking
scimitar.
at it, or are you kind of inspecting it, pressing it, doing anything?
I would just
funky?
like to look at it. I don't want to touch it yet. And also, yes, it is the giant squid monster in front of the Mines of Moria.
You
Someone
can,
save Bill the pony!
You can see that it kind of forms up like a Is it stalagmites or stalactites that are from the ground?
I believe mites might fall. Tights hold on tight.
Okay, so
Or it might be
stalactite-
the way that tights hold on tight, and stalagmites might catch. I know there's a rhyme to it.
Tight is the ceiling.
Ah,
Might is
they
the
hold on
floor.
tight.
Okay.
Look at
So-
that!
A stalagmite that just kind of forms up and then curls up almost in like the bottom jaw of a skull, and then has the button kind of where the tongue would be.
I'll say fuck anyone who named those. It's so mean.
Apparently, there's a C in stalactite, which is supposed to tell you that it's on the ceiling.
Oh.
And stalagmite is on the ground, is what I'm seeing here.
Oh yeah, because it's stalactite and stalagmite.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna know that.
Yeah,
Who the fuck remembers that?
stalactite. So C is for ceiling.
I hate it.
Anyways, skull button.
I'm able to investigate the suits of armor.
All right. You don't even need to roll as you
Careful.
head up.
Oh, okay.
Don't get hurt.
As you look at them, you kind of see they just look like normal suits of armor, and they're very regal in their pose, just like this. And one of them seems to be looking elsewhere.
Is
Apart
it
from
one
that, everything
on
else is different.
one on each side, or just one out of all four?
Just one out of all four.
Well, this one is different.
Oh?
It's looking a different way.
Where does it
Should we turn the head?
which direction is it looking? Or like what is it looking at?
It is looking towards the other suit of armor.
Oh, okay. It's not looking at like a suspicious plaque on the wall.
Nope.
And all the other ones are just looking forward.
All of the other ones are looking directly at the bridge.
Perhaps then, yes, we shall move this one towards. Turn it towards the bridge.
Are you guys gonna do that?
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant and have Unseen Servant do that for me.
As you begin to try and cast your spell, you feel it instantly fizzle out at your fingertips.
Did I lose the spell slot?
No, I won't make
Okay.
you lose a spell slot for it.
Oh, I don't think you can cast magic in here.
What? I'm gonna cast mending.
Nothing.
Oh, that is
Oh,
very
Right.
nobody rip your shirts. I can't fix them right now.
Before I move them, can I check the statue for trap?
Go for it.
I never get to do this job, so I'm just going to check everything for traps, y'all.
That's
do
fair.
it. We need it.
Not amazing. 14.
You don't see anything on the suits of armor.
I believe it looks okay.
Right. Who's going to do that then?
I guess I can help.
I
Well,
guess
this form has its own shield, so like I could do it.
Oh,
if you would like assistance.
So I'll walk over and move the head.
And you just kind of and have it face the bridge,
That's what they all told me to do.
and then you hear just a little, and it looks like the tongue button inside of the jaw kind of poked up, as if it had been released and able to be pushed again.
now, are we?
Oh, hey, a
wanting-
button. Press this button.
You see that the bridge disappears,
It's just gone.
and
Oh.
every individual set of armor turns their heads towards you.
Oh dear.
Cool. That was a neat trick. Can you do that again?
No, it is an activated trap now.
Is there another button?
There's one on the other end of the pool. I
No,
need you all to
I'm
roll
talking about
initiative for me.
inside. I'm talking about inside the mouths of these things.
Nope. Because it was only
And-
inside the skull tongue button of the stalagmite? Stalagmite.
Oh, I thought you said okay. I'm confused. I thought you said the button was inside the mouth of
The statue.
Oh no, on
The
the
statue.
stalagmites. The
because
stalagmite.
I was at the statue and I thought there was a button inside of it, which is why I touched it.
My bad. That's on me.
Okay, I misunderstood. If it's the same button that no one's been touching, I'm not touching that one.
Oh. Well, it did pop up.
Oh, okay, then I'll touch it.
There you go.
You still roll initiative?
Yeah, so I was like, so I still. 14. 14.
22.
Ooh, 21.
22.
Aw. Little family's going.
All right. Gertie, you said
21.
21. Perfect.
Aye.
Oh, the whole time we've been doing this, has the other guy just been
Bones
so
getting
just staying-
sushied by
drowning.
sushi?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I just assume he was dragged down and died.
Yeah, I did too. I figured he was dead.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm touching that button. Well, it did pop up. Oh, then I'm touching it.
I know.
All right. All right. So that means first in the initiative order.
I have a
Sharon
plus
and
5 to
Barry. You
dexterity.
both said that you. Okay.
I assume that's enough. I don't know.
Plus what? Plus 3 dex.
+5.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So, Barry, you're first.
What am I doing?
What do you want to do?
What's going on?
Nothing yet, just that the suits of armor have started looking towards all of you.
All right. In my very macho chiseled form, I shall use patient defense.
All right.
I get into a very strong, powerful stance that kind of looks drunk because why the hell not?
All right. Sounds good.
I've decided Barry is a drunken fighter.
Beautiful. All right. Anything else you're doing?
No. There's nothing here to do.
All right. That takes us to Sharon.
Okay. And I can't use spells.
Correct.
I guess I'll hold an action for attacking if anything comes at me.
All right.
Because patient defense lets me do it as a bonus action. I forgot. I thought it was still an action.
Well,
I'm not a rogue.
they're
I'm a
not.
monk.
They're not attacking us yet.
Thank you, sir.
I will play a little song on my pan flute and give bardic inspiration to my son, Barry.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Thanks, Mom.
You're
I always liked
welcome.
that song. It's the
I
first time
wrote that
I've heard it.
song. Wrote that song just for you, long, long time ago, and it's so wonderful to finally play it for you.
Is it Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Because it feels like it is.
But remixed.
Remix.
Other than that, I will end my turn. Oh, that's a bonus action. I guess I'll hold an attack if they come close enough.
Okay.
Hit with a long sword.
That means Gertie.
Okay.
Rude.
Well, I have a dagger in my hands. And I will.
You successfully.
You
Um,
hear one of the suits of armor back.
Awesome. I know. I will hold an action in case something comes at me. I will shank it like a prison bitch.
All right. Olin.
I will. I saw that Sjornan can't use magic, correct?
Correct.
I can't help with that. I will take I will try and get closer to the group just in case within touch range of people if I need to do something,
Okay. All right.
and then
That's it.
hold an attack action, I guess.
All right. You see Bones kind of takes a step back. Unknowingly, he takes a step towards the water where the bridge should have been, but wasn't.
Mm-mm.
And you see his foot land on the air.
Ooh.
And he kind of, everyone, I don't, this looks like, and he just books it to the other side of the bridge.
Oh,
Does it
hey,
look
look,
like
I figured it out. Press
was-
the button.
It was an apple all along.
And he books it across the bridge and just shouts out from the other side, "Come on over as quickly as you can!" And that's
Okay.
the end of his turn, which means we move to one of the suits of armor across the pool on Bones' side.
What a bitch.
You see it. And just kind of stands there with its arms out towards him.
I think it just wants a hug.
And then the suit of armor in front of you, Barry,
Yeah.
attempts to grapple you.
Yeah, it's just hugs.
Really violent hugs.
Okay. What is it? What am I rolling?
That is going to be for a grapple. That's contested athletics, I believe.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think so.
I'm trying to find it. Grapple. I assume it is.
Oh, rules for grappling. The person grappling has to do athletics, and the person being grappled can either do acrobatics or athletics to get out.
Okay, perfect. So that's going to be a 14 for the suit of armor.
No, I rolled a 12 on the die. What am I?
It's either acrobatics or athletics.
Okay, my acrobatics is a +5, so I will do that. So that's
That's
17.
Yep. So you see, kind of try and reach out towards you, and despite the fact that you really want a hug, something
I give it
feels
the hug.
something feels off about the way that it's trying to get you. So you just kind of duck down for an actual hug and thwart the grapple.
I'm just gonna do the bro hug though, where I tap them twice on the back, and then step
step.
back.
You see the first suit of armor start moving towards Gertrude and reaches its hand out, but it can't quite reach you just yet. And you see the other suit of armor on Bones' side reaching out in the same manner, almost getting to Bones. And then top of the order, Barry again.
Well, the hugs were cool. I'm not really comfortable with this, so I'm gonna. How far is Mom from me?
I'd say, Mom, how close were you? Were you like super close or keeping slight distance away?
I would have been not too far away, more towards the center of the room.
So I'd
But
say
I
about
was looking at that same suit of armor, so
10,
So I
15
have-
feet away.
I have 40 feet in this state, so I'm gonna run over to them, and then use Step of the Wind, and action, and then Step of the Wind to drag them along with me.
Okay.
If I have to grab you like a football, I will.
I will not resist. I will allow myself to be
I was
moved.
just about to ask. Perfect. And so how far does that take you?
Okay, so let's see. Action plus dash. So 120. So probably about 60 feet since we're splitting it in half.
All right. So you're able to pick up Sharon. Is it football or firefighter or bridal?
We're going football.
We're going football. So you just pick up your mom under your arm and just start rushing. Make an intelligence check for me.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
2. 4 minus 2. No, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. 2. 4 minus 2.
Sharon, also make an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
18.
You're able to kind of gently lift up your hand and kind of tilt Barry's head so that he actually runs in the right direction across where the bridge should have been.
Mm.
And you both safely make it over. Just getting kind of right to the edge of the downward slope. Not quite to where Bones is, but
Like how
just
anytime I
about
make
there.
a decision, I have to make an intelligence check, apparently.
All right. Anything else, or is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Sharon, you have been football carried.
Yeah, am I still being held like a football, or did you set me
I
down?
am taking care of you. I'm not letting anyone grab my mom.
All right. So the
These are
situation.
danger hugs.
These things are both reaching towards Bones, and there's one reaching towards Gertie on the other side. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can't cast magic.
Correct.
Means it. Nope, that's magic.
Everything's magic.
You're a bard. You're all magic.
Oops, all magic.
It's all magic.
Are you a drunken monk druid?
I'm a monk druid, yeah.
Is this a drunk?
I think they have a
druid?
cream for that.
I'm a bear who has human forms.
Mm-hmm.
That's your
There's more
word.
than one human form as well. Like I can
So
transform.
pretty much, we just took a
different
honey
human forms.
heist, made you a drunken monk.
So, Sharon, do you have anything that you'd like to do?
Yeah, I will keep my sword out and hold my attack action if any of these statues move towards me or my son.
Okay.
I will attack it.
All right.
I like how
Sounds
very quickly you just decided, well, I'm adopting this one.
This one's mine.
This is
You're
your
mine
son.
now.
Gertie, it is your turn. One of them is
Um,
reaching out towards you currently, and you
correct.
just saw two of your party members dash across an
Ye-
open space.
Piece the F out. Is Alwyn 5 feet from me, or 5 feet from the statue that's approaching me?
Oh, and how close were you to the party?
Did I move at all during my turn, or did I just? I was.
Yeah, you said
literally
that you
just-
moved to be closer towards the group.
Oh yeah, I was closer to. Yeah, so I was probably closer to the center of the room.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
not.
I'll
5.
allow it.
They're 5 feet near me.
I'll allow it.
I'm close to my buds.
I guess I'm trying to decide if I want to stab this one approaching me, or if I just want to book it. I'll go ahead and run
Okay.
across the bridge.
All right. How much speed
I
of
have
movement?
30 feet of movement.
30 feet of movement. You get 2/3 of the way across the bridge.
Cool. I will bonus action dash.
Sounds good. You get all the way over.
Awesome. And then I will. Am I within the reach of any of the statues? Like being over the bridge.
I'd say there's one about 10 feet away from you.
Okay, that's fine. I'll hold my attack in case
Alright.
anything comes at me again.
Sounds good. All in.
I mean, if I see people running across nothing, I will try and join them on the other side.
All right. How much movement you got?
I've got 40 feet. I'm
So
also
you
going
get
to keep my weapon out in hand.
just about all the way across.
I will dash action to get it fully across.
Sounds good. And you get over with everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
You actually have a little bit more movement since you were probably the closest, since everyone else was kind of more towards the statues.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to go even further in past, although you would be like right up next to the statues.
To the other
Those
statues
six
that are
farmers. Yeah.
turning towards us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get close to them.
All right. And you can see that the other button is about 10 to 15 feet away from you.
Ah. There is
And
another button.
Oddly enough, it has its tongue already up to be pressed.
Like it's already been pressed?
No, tongue up like it can be pressed.
Oh, waiting to be pressed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On the tip of the tongue.
That is all of my actions. And
All right.
bonus, I can't do anything for my bonus action. Really? I could rage, but I don't think that will help right now.
All right. It turns to Bones' turn.
Just want
You
to
can kind of
stab.
see there are two of them coming directly to him, and he just kind of, right, I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this at all. And he just takes a couple of steps back behind Barry, Shoran, and Gertrude. He kind of takes a step back behind all of you. Right, you are the muscle of this operation. Please act like it. Thank you. And that's it for his turn. One of the suits of armor. One reaches out towards Gertrude on this side again.
If it's in range, I'll stab it.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
And I have a friend within 5 feet of me, yes?
Yep.
Booyah. With it. I'll just get my sneak attack on it. That is gonna be... Oh, wrong page. 3 plus 6 is 19 with me dagger.
19 hits.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 6, 9, 10, 15 points of piercing damage.
All right.
So that's my held action.
Perfect. Sorry.
Nope.
It
you're good.
is still going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay.
So it's going to be...
I'm gonna use my acrobatics to get out.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh, good. Let's bring Chunky Boy in. I also got a dirty 20.
All right. Shoot, I don't know how those...
Right, 14 plus 6. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay. Do we know... Do those go to... Do ties go to the attacker?
That's usually up to the DM to
Yeah,
decide.
whatever you want. I'm fine with either or.
Do you want ties to go to the attacker or ties to go to the defendant?
Yeah, screw it. Ties go to the defender.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to argue that.
Yeah. We'll see how that helps you out later.
Arguments.
How dare!
I'm very lithe on my feet.
All right.
Ooh.
So he's
Thank
just
you, Sean.
barely able to miss
Thanks,
grappling
Strom.
you. Thank you, Strom.
Ooh.
Let me see. So then that takes us to both suits of armor from the side that you were previously on start converging towards the invisible path. And they both kind of get there at the same time. And they start to, kind of Skyrim in their movement, where they're both attempting to walk forward, but getting nowhere because they're both trying to go down the path at the same time. So they're both kind of stuck by one of the pillars. They're doing their best, but they can't get there. And then the other one attempts to reach out towards you, Barry.
The cream.
I make my attack of opportunity, or not attack of opportunity, my held action to attack.
Sounds good.
It's a whole 10, so I'm sure that hit.
Crits. No, I'm kidding. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit. But it's only a 9 to attempt to grapple you. Barry.
Oh, it was me. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh crap! I lost my die.
Oh no.
Where did you go? Oh, you went into my pocket.
Oh.
15 plus 5 is 20.
Oh yeah, you're able to easily dodge out of the way. Just. All right. What's that? And top of the order again, Barry.
So I would like to self-impose an intelligence check to see if Barry can figure out something.
All right, go for it.
I did not.
I'm
go.
trying to figure out if
Oh wait,
Barry.
you did not go? Wait,
Oh.
shoot. Wait, you went before the suits of armor because you go before Bones.
You ran
What the-
across the.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're at the bottom of the order. Which I was last.
No, it was you, then Bones, then the suits of armor.
Oh, I thought it was Bones. I thought I was very dead last.
No.
Never mind. Ignore me. I'm not here. Never mind.
All good.
So I personally think we have to press the button again to make the bridge disappear again and reappear. But I don't know if Barry figures this out. So
Okay.
um
What's that intelligence check tell you?
that's 15 minus 2, so that's a 13. Do
You
you
think
feel
that
it's
it's-
high enough that Barry figures out the same thing I do?
You think that that is a plausible theory in Barry, a plausible theory in Barry's eyes.
I quit.
Barry presses the button after everyone's through to make sure everyone's there.
Yep, everyone's already on the other side of the bridge. Barry, you slam your hand down on the button,
Mhm.
and you hear as all of these suits of armor seem to be magnetically pulled back into the positions you first saw them in, and the bridge
appears?
reappears.
Yeah.
And the door is open to the next room.
Oh,
Hey, I got it. I got that
Hey.
one.
You're such a genius. Good job.
I'm
that
so
was very
smart.
good.
I'm so smart.
Indeed.
And you see
What?
Barry.
Barry.
Right, does that I suppose I owe you some extra bamboo for that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, you owe me. Looks at mom. 10 gold.
Very good.
I he looks to you, Sharon.
Does he look bamboozled?
He looks very bamboozled.
I can't be here.
And he just kind of looks between the two of you, just right. Payment upon delivery, payment upon delivery.
And I'll hold out a high five for mom.
I will high five.
Yeah.
And he just starts wandering into the next room.
Oh, maybe you should check. Okay.
Well, if a broken clock is right twice a day, that's both my times.
So you see as he's going through, there's even more of the viscous cobwebs. So you just to try and get through.
Is anyone else a little worried about the fact that these seem almost I don't know, would it be easy to say they're like saliva like?
Not quite saliva. It's definitely some kind of a liquid, but it's not like
Does it feel like slime?
almost.
Oh.
Kind of feels like you're slicing through very non-solid jello. Like it appears solid, but the moment that you start slicing through it, it's like you're opening up an unfrozen freeze pack and just the liquid just pours
I
out.
would like to say ew.
Disgusting.
Ghosts have like ectoplasm or something.
What?
I do. I'm not
What?
sure if they do.
I regret what I just did. Never mind. I opened Twitter and I regret it.
Oh no.
Don't look at Twitter. It's trash always.
Swollen balls was trending.
I'm sorry, what?
We don't have time
Anyways.
for this.
Anywho.
In the next room, You all look up and you see something that is absolutely impossible to be in the basement of a manor that barely reached 40 feet. You see an 80-foot spire,
Ah,
Um,
that is
jagged cliffside face.
that should not be here.
no, I don't believe it should.
AC Bones just kind of, oh no, what is happening here? And I need you all to make perception checks.
Ooh, not bad.
Hey,
Wow.
18.
I really like this die.
Oh wait, hold on. What's 15 plus 8, kids?
23.
23.
On that one, what's 16 plus 7? 23.
23.
So, also 23.
18.
Oh, is that why that's trending? All right.
Oh, this
That makes
actually figured out that was false. I think. Anyways.
So, everyone is able to see that on the very top of the spire, you see that same blue pulsating aura that you saw in Bones' den from the gilded timepieces.
What target is that?
That's what we're looking for.
You know, I bet it's a trap.
Oh,
You're probably right.
Yes, I would actually probably agree with that.
Right, but this doesn't quite look like something we can all just climb up that easily. It looks extremely difficult.
I could do it.
Are you going to really?
No.
How tall was it, did you say?
80 feet.
80 feet.
is
How long have we been down here?
Been down here about
An
I
hour.
would say approaching an hour.
Okay.
Maybe in the next 2 minutes or so.
Okay.
should we? It's just a spire. It doesn't look like there's a way inside of it.
Correct.
I do not believe we can try climbing this so easily. Perhaps there is.
I mean, in the last room there was an invisible bridge. Could there be invisible stairs?
I can make if I can use magic here, I can make my sword fly. Perhaps it can knock it down.
Oh,
That would be useful.
that'd actually be very useful.
I'm going to try to cast a cantrip first to see if I can use magic here. And just try to use minor illusion.
When you cast a minor illusion, what you making?
A little piece of bamboo in front of Barry's face.
What?
If the spell works.
Little piece of bamboo right in front of your face.
And it vanishes when you eat it.
I didn't even. There was no crunch.
Oh, depressing bamboo. Okay, so I can use animating performance and animate a non-magical item. So I'll animate my sword. And it gets a 30 feet. Oh, it hovers. No. Hang on. Does it hover or can it fly? It says its speed is a 30 feet, but then it says hover in brackets after it.
Maybe that just means it can. It stays in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't go any higher than
You
that.
can see within 30 feet of you and animate it.
Yeah, I thought it could fly 30 feet speed, but I see now it hovers 30 feet off the ground. That will not work. I will not do that.
But like, if I pick you up and throw you, maybe you'll be closer to it.
Maybe. Is there any, safer way to get me closer?
I mean,
Right, I believe that there's only really a chance to climb it.
Huh?
oh, I would have to be a turn back into a bear.
Just when you make that sound, though, please.
Yeah, that's exactly. It's because I was in mid speech and then transform into the bear again.
Oh, that is quite an
Oh.
agreement.
And my
Okay.
30-foot climb speed is gonna start climbing, I guess.
Oh,
Huh.
All right.
Very useful.
nothing wrong could happen. Okay.
And
So
I
you
say,
climb.
"Ooh," which is what's the worst that could happen?
Charisma saving throw.
That
Oh, fuck you.
that might be the worst.
Mhm.
0.
Let me check something real quick.
Well,
1
Oh, no.
1
is 1.
minus 1.
Okay, so you said, what's your climb speed?
30 feet.
So as you're climbing and you're kind of digging your claws in with each kind of climb up, you suddenly see that there are faces slowly emerging from the spire. And you see one kind of
No.
don't look at you, tilts its head one way, tilts its head to the other, and it starts unnaturally curling upside down and then rushes you. And you no longer feel in control of your body.
Cool.
And in the back of your head, you just hear maniacal, cackling laughter
You know I'm never gonna break out of this, right?
as your claws detach from the wall
Mm.
and you fall down.
That's fine.
The
Can I
30 feet.
try and catch?
No, you
Barry?
don't have to. Don't even try.
And
Uh,
as you fall, you're
Roll
going
your
to take
damage.
Oh, do you have slow
8.
fall already?
Hold on.
Oh, wait.
That's right.
8 bludgeoning.
I take 0 damage.
I forgot you
It's
had
gonna be a
slow
war of attrition.
you monk.
Yeah, monk.
Do I
And-
feel released now?
Yeah, the moment that you hit the ground with the breath that escapes
Right
you.
back up that fucking wall.
All right, charisma save.
Is that perhaps smart?
Oh.
Okay.
Are we okay? We're just doing.
My son is so persistent.
13 minus 1, 12.
You just fucking missed the DC. The DC is literally 13 for persistence.
Ah,
Wait.
Oh, wait. You have inspiration.
You have
Inspiration.
inspiration. You have a +1, or
And
you
a
can roll your
D6.
D6.
6. I have.
You have
I
lots
rolled
of
a 6.
inspiration.
You've climbed up the first 30 feet successfully.
Proud of you.
Do you want to
Make
use your
another charisma
D6, or do you
save.
want to use your +1 and save your D6 for the next roll?
Oh, 18 minus 2. 18 minus 1. 17.
You climb up the next one. You have one more to climb.
Oh, come on.
18 minus 1.
Hey.
Climb up and you see the gilded timepiece just hovering at the top of the spire there.
Oh, I guess that worked.
Oh,
Oh, and
Oh,
we ate
don't-
it.
Okay, that's his.
And the next thing you know, everyone vanishes from that room, reappears outside of the manor.
Wait. We don't put magical.
And you see Bones just, oh, gross, disgusting, great, fantastic. And he uses his mage hand, gently scoops up the gilded timepiece, starts scurrying back to the carriage. All of you can see that there's a large teleportation circle around the carriage.
Oh, are we also getting in that?
Right, just give me one moment. I have to tidy this up and put it away, and then we can all, head out for the next area, I suppose, to, get the last piece.
Okay.
Insight check.
Yeah,
Go for it.
please. You beat me to it there, Sid. I rolled a 1. I see nothing.
22.
I'm still like, how the fuck did you climb
He's
up
just
that
genuinely
thing?
grossed out. He's not going to leave you guys behind. You are literally his muscle. You are the only reason that he has gotten this far.
I love how much we don't trust this man.
You just hired a bunch of randos for this incredibly secret operation. I don't trust you. Thank you for your help, but I can't trust that.
All right. So he goes in and he waves his hand over the doorknob, flings it open, starts viciously cleaning the gilded timepiece. Right. You all can come in the den if you want to, I suppose.
Oh, well, I'll
Oh,
look
okay.
directly to Mom.
Yes, I believe there's like an endless supply of fish in there.
Oh.
I will
Yep.
head in.
I will also head in.
Taking copious notes right now.
Can I also, real quick, just pat the top of Barry's head and just like drip some magic in there? And then I will roll a d3. You regain a spell slot. With my bolstering magic, you can help someone regain one expended spell slot at the level of whatever the d3 you roll is. I rolled a 3, so 3 or lower.
Yay!
Nice.
Take a
Damn.
spell slot back. Have fun with that.
Knocks in a box.
Very,
And also, for the
very-
next 10 minutes, you can roll a d3 to any of your d20 rolls.
Perfect.
Shit.
I'll make sure to use it wisely.
With an attack or ability check. You just add that, a
Aw.
d3.
So as you all enter into the den, you see Bones just gently use the mage hand and place the gilded timepiece onto the shelf that had the 3 others. And he just kind of, right, fantastic, wonderful. All right, the last one that we need is going to be in the capital itself, in the treasury, which is why I had Garen make the teleportation circle that he did.
Okay.
I am not very well versed in magic. Does the magic stay when the person dies?
I certainly hope so.
Oh,
I guess we'll be
Yeah,
taking
he's
that chance.
dead. Forgot
I-
he was dead.
He did walk into a magic pool that very clearly was fake and was swallowed whole.
All of us did absolutely nothing to help him. It was brilliant.
That
I
is
don't
true. I do
If
feel.
there's anything that we
like-
could have helped him with.
I suppose we could have fought the monster.
He was dead at once.
I shake my head.
He was real dead.
Right,
Trust me when I say he was dead.
I would
So-
believe you.
Trust you.
I'm going to close this door just
Okay.
for the sake of keeping you all in a safe space as we attempt this teleportation.
Okay.
So,
And if we are to die?
then I suppose I go down with everyone. And all of our memories and all of our treasures and all of our timepieces are lost.
All right. If I am to die here, do I have some sort of life insurance for my family? Well,
Right,
do you
I've
have
already-
a way?
Yes, I already have payments set to go to families in case of my and our untimely demise.
That's
Will
good
they
to
be
know.
able to retrieve something from my body? Or return my body?
Right, that depends on if there is a body to be returned.
That is fair.
One more question.
Yes,
You say this is in the treasure of the capital, yes?
yes.
So we're going to be breaking into that? Or are they going to let us waltz in and just take it?
Well, I believe that the answer therein lies with our cipher.
No.
It said that we need to find someone. It said that we needed to find the eternal open ear to be
Yes.
told. The hour is now, your home awaits. So we will cross that bridge as we get to it, I suppose. Is everyone ready?
I guess so.
All
Hopefully
right.
it works.
Here we go. And he slowly exits the den, closes the door behind him so that you're all safely left in there.
What a weird name choice.
Yeah, I saw that.
Interesting.
And then you see him just gently. No, you don't see him. Never mind. And you feel just this energy pulse around you, all. Even despite being inside of this den, you feel like you're being lurched forward. And then, after just a moment, you hear a bang on the door. A second bang on the door. Right. I think it worked.
Oh,
And then you just hear smack on the ground. And that's where we're going to call it for a night.
oh,
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 well,
So thank you guys so much for coming in to listen to the first half of the two-parter of The Core.
you did such a
stick
good
with us
job.
For
Thank you
tomorrow.
for DMing. It's fun.
Tomorrow is going to be
oh my god, that's me. I didn't prep anything.
No,
Pilion.
dude,
That's
it's me.
pretty normal.
Pilion.
Oh, sweet. Okay, then I have till Sunday. I'm gonna
You
be
have
writing.
one more
Let's
day,
be
my
honest, 2
dude.
days from
It's
now.
gonna be a lot of running, writing.
So
But guess
tomorrow,
what? I've totally planned things.
All right, so
Yeah, tune in tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern,
10 Eastern.
7
but everyone
p.m.
else figure it
I don't
out.
know, whatever.
Pacific,
Figure it
you're
out
on
yourself.
your own.
Please join me for the next episode of Pilion, where our friends are on a boat, and we'll see what
I'm
happens
on a
on the boat.
I'm on a boat.
So definitely check that out.
And then on Sunday,
It
we
me.
have Lip Swan.
Let's see what happens at school, y'all. Some things have happened recently, so
I mean,
let's.
the last time I just tried to bribe a teacher and almost got murdered. It's fine.
Yep.
I really,
I mean, blackmail a
Totally.
teacher.
totally wild choice, but you can do whatever you want at that school, and things happen.
Oh boy.
I'm excited to see what's going to happen with that.
So
Yep.
thanks again to all of our artists.
You shouldn't have
Mackie,
stolen during class.
Harley,
Class full
Lycal.
of narcs.
You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much for all the work that you do.
I just wanted a profit. I wasn't
Well, we're-
narking.
Lord
Thank you
doesn't
to
narc.
these beautiful chaos gremlins I call my players.
As we continue to argue a different campaign, we're trying to do an
Yeah.
outro.
So
Yeah, everyone have a
cannot
wonderful
wait.
night.
have a
Thank
great
you.
night,
Good
everyone. Thank you
night.
so
We'll
much.
Good
catch you on the
night.
flip side
Oh
I
my god.
need to end it soon.
every fucking
I've
time.
just
You got
accepted this.
every fucking time. I'm doing
I've
it.
just accepted this.
Peace.